Stream's looking okay. I've got it on low latency today. It's a pretty chill stream. We don't have a lot going on. Like, it's going to be a lot of repetitive tasks. So, you know, we're here to talk, whatever. I purged my Playline 1, which was my only non-hardcore, as you can see. This one... Which one? Okay, so this one is my hardcore Henry. These are me messing around, and then this one is what we're doing today. So I figured I'd just take a playthrough from before and just start at easy riders. I don't see a reason to do the Godwin stuff and all that, so that's the goal. Let's get out of the dark. Let's get into the game. Get my controller.
Well, Henry,
here we are. So we'll run through this. I wanted to re-choose my I wanted to re-choose the starting stats and all that stuff. Figure so we'll start here. This should work just fine. But we are playing on normal mode. This is rare, but I don't think we need to grind for numbskull perks. That's too much. We don't need that. Let's just see what we can accomplish in the normal mode, in the prologue. I'm sure many of you have done this before. So if you have any tips, if you have any things you like to do, you let me know. I installed the unlimited save mod. I'm not really a mod user, but I did install that. And the thought was that we could maybe test some things, and we'll mess around in the bandit area too, right, where you can't save otherwise without save quitting, and I didn't want to do a bunch of save quits on stream. So that's the thought here. We'll use the save mod, and that'll fix that. So we could test things out. If we are wondering what does better than other things, we could test that out too. Like with the fight with Hans, for example, I don't really know if there's much XP to be gained, but we can maybe run that twice and see kind of what we end up with and see what variances there are. But I tried to milk it once, and I don't think I got anywhere with it. So I never like got a level up notification for anything after a good amount of time. So all right, here we are. So we're skipping cutscenes and everything. We're not in it for the story.
From Scalitz.
So let's see. What do we want to pick now? You know, we can farm strength, and scout seems pointless. Scout's going to give us vitality and stealth, and that is like stupid easy to farm. So scout's out of the question. The question is, do we go with some early strength? I mean, I think we gotta go speech, right? Because that's like one of the few ways to get speech this early. So I think maybe we gotta stick with advisor, which is typically my pick, to be fair. But if any of you have a strong opinion, let me know in the comments, in the chat, and I will be happy to
Capon's advisor,
discuss it, maybe turn back the tides.
An envoy as well.
From Scalitz, you say? The one that King Sigismund's Cuman forces plundered?
And slaughtered everyone.
Oh yeah,
And
skip. Okay, excellent. Yep. So I told him we were
to resolve conflicts.
We were good people, so we'll use that option there.
More, I assure you, we have no evil intentions. You can escort.
Now, hopefully, I'm not going to overload myself, but I
I
bust out the cell phone.
We can guarantee.
It's watching the stream.
Very well.
It seems to look good. I think I panicked last time. I looked at my YouTube preview, which was a huge mistake, and then every time I looked at it, it looked blurry, and I was like, "Oh crap! Let's just drop down to 720."
Sorry about the cold reception.
I think it was a pointless thing, and unfortunately now that chunk of Henry UnForged is in 720, at least for the stream VOD. I have the recording at 1440, so that part's okay.
Listen, you won't make it to the.
All right, gotta keep skipping. So here we are. I think it's pretty clear that there's only a couple things to be done, and that's going to be pick flowers, and we can fight, and we could do our vitality training, which I'm definitely going to prioritize vitality. So all we got to do is jump for a while. So I mean, that's not going to be very exciting But it'll give you all a chance to kind of come in and see what's going on. But don't get dizzy. Let's start by
Come here.
getting him off our back. Now, if I don't know if any of you know, is there a way to farm? I mean, I guess there probably is a way to farm mutt.
That bark was a pain in the ass.
Yes, you can't do. Oops, that's not back. Behavior. Yeah, I don't know. Praise is V. I did not set that up. What is it for this? Right joystick. That's this one.
Good boy.
There we go.
Good boy.
Okay, so we could potentially
Come here.
praise him. Let's take a look at the XP that we might get with that. So let's go to Houndmaster. We have 23 XP. Let me skip that ad. Sucks that it puts you off kilter, but there we go. So we're at 23 XP. Let's give him another pet. Come here, bud. I gotta look at you.
You silly mutt.
You silly mutt. All right, what does that do for us? Theoretically, it's what, another 12-ish? No, not even. So 28. What do we get? 5 XP. I mean, this is one I'm not too worried about. I don't think we need to sit here and pet mutt for ungodly hours. You could do that right after the prologue. Well, right after you get him back, right? I don't know how much it would help you in that fight. I guess if you had him jacked up. But I mean, we're looking at, oh my god, I'm at 40. So we could do it for like a minute and see where we're at. So we're at 40 XP. Let me throw up a counter. And then let me turbo this button here.
Come here, boy.
And let's see if I can, let's just do this for a while.
You silly mutt.
For like a minute.
Aye, aye.
And let's see how bad this really is. This is pretty quick, at least. Like, I'm getting right back into the praise.
Aye.
Pretty
Come
fast. So that's pretty
Good
cool.
boy. Good boy. You're my doggy, eh?
I was worried he was going to, like, walk away.
Aye. Come here.
And I'd have to keep aiming at him.
Come here, boy.
That's pretty fast.
You silly doggy.
We're at 30 seconds.
You silly mutt. Come here, boy.
Now, theoretically, we could
You silly doggy.
get him to max, maybe. I'd be curious to know if the XP
Good boy.
varies based on the level you're already at. Like, does praise get less valuable?
Come here, boy.
Like lockpicking did in the first game?
You're my doggy, eh?
Relative to the level you're at? I doubt it in the case of Mutt. But...
Aye.
Alright, we're at a
Come
minute.
here.
Here we go. Minute 5. So there we go. Let's take a look. Player. So not even a quarter of a level. 56 XP. We were at 40. We got like... Am I going too fast? Should I not be higher than that? Was I not at 40? Let's do another...
Aye. Come here.
I'm at 129.
Oh,
Let's
yeah.
do one more minute of this.
Silly doggy.
We're at what, 56?
You're my doggy.
I do wonder if not all these are counting because
Come here, boy.
it's just too fast.
Aye.
That's
Come
a
here.
risk.
Aye.
If anyone
Come
knows about this stuff, you know, chime
Good
in.
boy.
Let's
Good boy.
community source this knowledge.
Aye. Come here. Come here, boy.
We'll see if we get
No.
another. So 56 would be
Silly
60,
doggy.
72-ish after the second
You
minute.
silly mutt.
So let's we'll take a look
You're
at that.
my doggy, eh?
Welcome viewers, by the way.
Aye.
Welcome
Come
for the
here.
Black Friday stream. I hope you had a
Come
nice
here, boy.
Thanksgiving if you celebrate. Otherwise, just
Good
a
boy.
nice
Good
Thursday
boy.
and Friday. In this case, Friday.
Aye.
But
Come here. Come here.
you know, we're just chilling over here at this house. So
You
I
silly
figured I'd
doggy.
hop on and do some grind. Nothing too serious.
Aye.
Nothing we care
Come
too much
here.
about. Let's do another
Aye.
5 seconds,
You silly doggy.
and we'll see how much XP we get from that.
You silly
All right.
mutt.
Stop it right there. What does that give us? 81. We were at 56. And I said like 72. So there's a chance some of these aren't counting. But, you know, it's kind of free, except for the electricity to run the PC. You could grind this out. You really could. I don't think I could bring myself to do it for too long. This is not, it's not good enough gains. You know, Mutt is important and all, but
Come here.
he's also optional. So we're gonna leave him. Obviously we'll pick flowers. We could play a game of dice that does give us agility.
What?
However, we'll get much better agility by stealthing in the
How
next
many
section.
times do I have to tell
So
you?
I'm not really gonna.
ain't
I might play
playing
a
with you.
game just for funsies, right? And get
Because
the
you cheat.
speech. I
Huh?
imagine that I'd
And
get
how
out of
come
it.
you always win, then?
In fact, we can look that over. What's our speech? We're starting at a 16. Oh, you know what? I kind of wanted to write this stuff down. Let me pull this out. So starting class, I chose the what was that called again? I'm just going to call him ambassador. Okay, starting stats. Strength was 15. Agility 15. Vitality 15. So I didn't even oh yeah, because he would give me speech, so I'm at 16. That's fine. And then what do we have here? Let's just write down what I got a bump of. So alchemy went straight to 17, which is kind of nice because you can't max it out in the prologue, I wouldn't think, based on what I've done so far. Craftsmanship is at 16. Drinking. We do have a couple pieces of drink we can do as well. We can do that while we're jumping, I guess. So that's 16. Horsemanship is 17. And then the rest are base. So that's our starting. The Houndmaster was 15, so we'll leave that alone. Cool. All right. So speech. I'm sorry, I kind of sidetracked myself. The speech was 17 XP. Let's go talk to Conrad.
Better not keep the hands waiting. It'll be dark soon.
I'm guessing that's nothing. Let's find out. Yeah, 17. Let me write that down though, just so I don't forget myself. So down here at the pond, I've got speech starting at 17 XP. Which is that from Mutt? Is that how I got that XP? Hey, buddy.
Come on, Conrad.
Come here.
What?
I can't imagine that gave me any XP, but let's take a look. I think it's like every unique thing he says.
For the love of God. How many times do I have to
wait.
tell you?
I know
ain't
that
playing with you.
Nick over here has something to say, right?
Because you-
Let's talk to Nick.
I'm a bit anxious about tomorrow.
God,
How about you?
Henry's got such cracked out
worried?
eyes. What do you guys
But we've
think?
got good
It's
intentions.
insane.
Sir Hans is
It's insane.
responsible
Oh, I should
and sensible
that's what we
too
should do.
when it comes to important
hang on a
things.
minute. Let me
And
pull
no
up
doubt Lord von Berghoff is a wise man and he'll
chat
hear him
on
out
here.
with a
How did I
cool
do
head.
that? This one.
Clever folks can always somehow
There we
come
go.
to an agreement.
Did you
can't they?
finish the wedding? I missed the end. Tanner, I did finish the wedding, and I saved Hans in Who the Bell Tolls. I had one rule violation. I had to touch a key to get the potion to give to Thomas. So that was the result of that. And that's all I did. I think I died, failed or died like 2 or 3 times trying to get the Hans thing going. One of them was a fluke. It was like 6 bells tolled, and then it canceled me out. It like traveled me to Troskowitz or something. I don't know what happened. But I got arrested like twice. And then I don't think I ran out of time any of the times, but I would have if I didn't get arrested, probably. But with the smallest of clues, sorry, let me
That's right.
continue this. With the smallest of
But
clues
also,
from
coming
chat,
with an offer of alliance.
thank you,
Can't
Sop, I
imagine
believe
what
it
could
was.
happen
He
for
helped
not
me
to
out.
receive it.
But I just asked him. I said, I think this guy's got. No, he told me to read the book more carefully that I read, and I did. And then I thought
How
the
do you
guy
like
might
it
have had a
here?
potion, and he
I'll tell you,
confirmed
it's
that I
nothing
should
like home.
follow that lead. So
And have you ever been further
that's
than
what
that
happened.
side?
No, I never was, but I always wanted to.
All right,
That's
so we were
why I
at
hope to
17
pick the
speech
words
XP
from
before
yourself
this.
along. Besides,
Let's
for
see
an
what we're at
adventurous
afterwards.
expedition
So
like
Tanner, this is
you have the right gear
this is
and
just on
good
normal mode.
horses.
I'm not going to be doing.
And I'm
I
in
could
charge
get rid of
of
that timer. This is just on normal mode.
And you take good care
We're going to
of
see
our
what we can
horses.
grind out.
I can't say they're exactly
I'm mostly
really
interested
with
in
joy.
Don't make fun of me, eh?
maxing out like
Don't need
strength.
anything, I take care of it for you.
Speech is going to be very limited, of course.
Cliffs and rocky paths. I hope
But
none of the
I'm looking
horses
forward to
break
messing with the
today.
bandits, doing thievery and strength, agility, stealth, those ones. All right, so we had 17 XP. Nicholas is done chatting. 21. Let me write that down real quick. 21, and that was like three. It was like 3 choices with Nick. Boy, speech. What a grind, right? What a grind. Let me look over here too. Okay. Are there any? I mean, I'll take all this. Well, I'll wait. I'll wait till I jump, and then I'll eat. I will take the wine. So there's two booze. I think we're gonna jump first before I fight. Before I fight Sir Hans. Let me double check. Also, did my? I mean, I guess yeah. We'll take some weight. I don't know. I don't think I'll get over encumbered, but we'll grab the gloves too, right? So I put the unlimited saves mod on so that we could kind of do some testing. Let me see if it's working. Where is it? F5. Game save. Okay, so there we are. We'll be doing that. I'll probably save right before sparring with him, and we can maybe run it twice and see the XP. But for now, let's do the very exciting task of jumping.
Tankard.
So let me first let me turn off the turbo on that, and then let me turn on this. Turbo is already on. Okay, hang on. What I would like to do is restart my timer. So let's try to get the timer up. See how long it takes to get to level 30 vitality. Now it's unfortunately where's that thing I wanted? I had a little thing for my keyboard. Here it is. So what I'm doing is I use a controller and a mouse, and I do have the keyboard. So I got a turbo going on my jump button, and then I'm going to, how did I get in here? Jesus Christ. So while jumping, I'm going to hold K or L. Here we go. So hope you guys aren't prone to getting dizzy. But as you can see, we jump a lot faster while we're turning. So I thought this was fitting. Let me try to wedge a thing in the button to keep it. Oh, fuck. Failure. Here we go. Trying to at least go where there's some scenery. I could go into the little cave of shame over there, because I'm about to be jumping on this guy. As long as I don't try to jump the fence, I'm happy. Okay, come on. I had you in there earlier. I don't want to have to hold you. Okay, let me move away a little bit. There we go. This keyboard is like very precision machined. There's not a lot of room for any kind of toothpick or something. Speaking of, I do have a toothpick somewhere. Right. So, anyone who did enjoy their Thanksgiving, what was the highlight dish? What's the food we look forward to when we're eating our big gluttonous meals? I'm not sure what my favorite is. It's not the turkey. I know that. You know, on my Polish side of my family, we do some dumplings, and I do enjoy those quite a bit. But, to be fair, like, both sides of my family are Polish, and then there is some Polish on my wife's family, but they're also German. But they go pretty traditional. The ham sometimes, but the turkey and stuffing and all that. I am still struggling to I must have something better to put in here. Come on now. There it is. Got it. All right, I am hands-free now. So yeah, this won't necessarily be the most exciting, but this will be like for posterity, right? But you can see we're never going to run out of stamina to do the jumping. But we are jumping faster by spinning, so that's good. Now, anyone who's curious, if you've never like intentionally leveled during the prologue, you do keep the XP gains. This is not for nothing, okay? This will help us on our journey after the prologue. So what happens at Terrible Fall is you lose 10 levels on absolutely every skill. We'll talk about that level 16 in a second there. So you lose 10 levels on every single skill that's there. So what if you start at 15 or you start at the 17, because you like we have 17 alchemy, for example, we'll be at level 7 alchemy after Terrible Fall. Plus any XP we might have gained, and alchemy we wouldn't have, but like with this vitality here, we could jump all the way to level 30 and we'll be level 20 when we get to Bojana's house. But what we can actually do is keep jumping beyond the visual level 30 it tells us. There's 10 more levels. So we can go all the way to the proper level 30. We'll basically hit level 30 10 times or 11 times. Is what's going to happen here. So, you know, God bless any of you who are going to stick around and watch this. You know, I think it's cool. I'd like to get this on the record kind of thing. Like I've never timed the vitality, and, you know, maybe some of you guys have some insights on things we can do with the Hans fight, especially if you've got that. So Sop, this is going to be a very relaxed and hopefully chat heavy stream. Hopefully you guys just want to talk, because I want to overpower our Henry here in the prologue. I want to see how overpowered we can get. I'm sure a lot of us have done this. You seem like the type of player that might have done this, but I wanted to see, especially on the major skills, how far we can get in the prologue. I'm hoping that in the next sequence where we fight the bandits, I'm going to fight the bandits, so that's going to be a slog, but I want to use them for thievery leveling. So I'm hoping to have max thievery by the time we finish at Betty's. We're definitely gonna have max vitality. That's easy enough right here. Now we don't necessarily have to go. Yeah, okay, so New Age, welcome. The jumping here is giving us vitality. This is enough. And by spinning like this, I'm sorry for the dizziness, but by spinning like this, you can see we're jumping faster than we otherwise would. I'll take the spin off. You can see that. You can see my stamina bar, how much slower. And I'm actually recovering stamina. There's all that downtime. But yeah, if you spin, so on PC, K or L will spin for you. Yeah, and you know what? That's more or less the goal, the long-term goal, Sop. Obviously, we're not... I had to kill over 2,000 sheep. Well, that's a beautiful stat to have on your on your stat sheet there. That's hilarious. But yeah, as far as vitality goes, this is all you got to do. And you can do this at any time, right? So we take this to level 30, soft level 30 here, and then maybe once we go to Bojana's, I'll do the other 10 levels, just so we have a better visual feedback. I'd hate to jump longer than we have to. And, you know, we won't miss out. So we could just get out of bed at Betty's and do the last 10 levels of vitality, and that'll be just a little less jumping to watch. But we can see with the timer how long this can take us to get from the 15 to the 30. So we'll see how that goes. But yeah, I'm hoping to do quite a bit. I know with the bandits in the next section, we can abuse them as long as we don't kill them. We'll probably kill some to thin out the herd, but we'll fight them. We'll punch them down and keep them weak. And then as I collect their stuff, I can pickpocket them some more, provided all my tricks still work, which I do think they do as far as the being able to position them without them going on patrol kind of thing that I did in the Vengeance video. So that's the goal there. Here, Sop, do you have any insights on fighting with Sir Hans here? I feel like there's kind of a set XP you're going to be able to get, and then it locks you out. I tried to like grind swordsmanship, and or I even put away my sword and went with fists, and I just never got any. Never got anything extraordinary. Nothing that justified the 15 minutes or whatever I did. Had him on auto punch. So I really think Hans locks up after each whatever section. So you definitely do get some XP from him, but I think it's limited. So the combat stuff, I mean, if we punch out every bandit and keep them alive and can keep them weak, then we could, you know, every time they get up, we could run up there and punch them back down. So, no worries, Sop. Yeah, it's okay. We'll do a little bit of testing. I'm pretty convinced that it's pretty limited, but we could run it twice. You know, like I said, I got the unlimited save mod on. I'm not a mod user. It's my first one for KCD. But I figured it would make the most sense because we don't want to watch me load up the game 30 times. So. And without any saves in sight until we get to Bojana's. Now, as far as alchemy goes, I got to, I think, 18 at Bojana's house. But I was also kind of messing around. And you definitely get more XP for the better brews, right? So if you do them all as strong until you can do the Henry, and you do all Henry, you're going to get more XP. And also that was on hardcore. So I got to level 18 on hardcore. So presumably without Numbskull, we could get, you know, 25 or something. So hopefully that'll get up pretty high. Stealth we're going to max out in the next section. And we'll pick flowers here. I'm not really that interested in survival. As far as like how high we could get, but we'll do it. Whatever. It's not that many flowers. It's going to be more painful at Bojana's house. But at least by then we'll have had some variety. There's just not much to do in this section. But we'll I did grab that wine. I suppose I should be drinking it. Might as well process that booze, huh? Oh, that was the wrong one. Let me go here. Okay. And let me take that out. Sorry, let me quickly drink. Forgot about that. Boom. Okay. Back to the jumps. There we go. Dutch courage. Nothing better than jumping while drunk. So, got 5 viewers in the chat or in the stream. I appreciate you all for staying here as long as you have. We've had 25 viewers, and that's 20 people that is like, what the heck is this guy doing? Let me find something else to watch, because this is not my cup of tea, which I don't blame him. But you know what? I know that there's enough of you hardcore Henrys out there that are interested in this stuff. Probably did it yourself, but you know what? I've done this how many times? Now I'm getting it on film, so we're going to have it immortalized. We can reference it. We can figure this stuff out. We'll at least have a rough time on what it took to get to level 30. We're at 19 right now. And we are drunk. As far as I know, we can't pass out here. Now, what I do want... Yeah, you know, fighting the bandits is a good time. Grinders are born, not made. Yeah, you know what? It's true. They are born. But New Age, it's a good time. I've done it both on normal and on hardcore. Obviously, hardcore is a lot more difficult. And I did it without... So when I did it for my Vengeance video, I did that without any pre-grind. It was whatever I could choose for my starting stats. I used that. And Vitality ended up being the winning formula for me, so I chose the Scout and the extra Vitality in the conversation at the fire. Really aggravating though, especially that first fight. The first fight can be very difficult, but I'm going to have the benefits here of the rosettes, the battle shield, whatever, telling me when to dodge. So that's going to make it a lot easier for me. This is going to feel like a cakewalk by comparison. That doesn't mean I won't fail a few times, but this is going to go a lot easier as far as that combat is concerned. And there's actually, there should be halfway decent value amongst their gear. It's not like outstanding gear, don't get me wrong, but it should be halfway decent value that we could go around and pickpocket them and keep putting stuff on them and let them wake up. And if we fail with them, we just punch them, hopefully, and they go down. I mean, we're going to be so full of vitality, so our stamina is not going to be a problem against them. And we can grind strength with them and weight, walking around and such. I don't know how overburdened we can really get here with just the herbs. So that'll be interesting to see. Wow, nine viewers. You guys, if you stick around, you are legends, let me tell you. So right now we're just jumping, then we're picking flowers, then we're fighting. But I have the unlimited saves mod. If you guys have things you want me to test as they come up, please feel free. The stream's on low latency, so I get your chats pretty quickly. The quality looks good. It's making me so sad that I settled on 720 last stream. I feel so bad about that. What a rookie mistake, but I am a rookie, so that is what it is. But it's looking good. I got it running on my cell phone. I'm sure it gets blurry every once in a while, but on my little 7-inch screen, it looks okay. So, awesome. This is going well. So we're at what, like level almost 20 on Vitality? Weren't we at 19 last time it procced? So that's pretty cool. We did test Mutt. For those that are interested, it is not fast. You can praise Mutt with a turbo, and you could AFK that. You could just walk away, but I imagine it would take a couple of hours just to get your Houndmaster up. I think food probably rewards better XP, so we could get that sausage, and we could test that out. We got something like 4 XP per pet, if that. So it's pretty bad. And, you know, I don't think it's all that necessary with Mutt. We're more focused on Henry, but it was at least worth checking that out. And we'll log the XP for feeding him. And that's about all we're going to be able to do with him. We won't see him for the rest of the stream after that. Poor guy. You know, I haven't looked over the achievements very closely. Is there a merciful for this game? Or did they drop that achievement? Did it make its comeback, or is it gone by the wayside? Because that was a fun playthrough. I made mine extra hard, but it was worth it. I tried to get all the hardcore ones out. So it's full hardcore, no killing, and I was playing with no metal, just like my Henry UnForged. So I had a bludgeon. Nope, no merciful achievement. That is sad. That is sad. I know a lot of people struggled with that, but it's an achievement. So you don't get it, you don't get it. Like most games, I don't get most achievements, but it's nice to have it there. Or if nothing else, like, I don't know, just an in-game reward, like a special coat that's just a reskin, just something. I don't know. Like, but maybe that's less possible. I haven't, as you guys know, I haven't finished the story yet, so maybe there's a reason why there's no merciful achievement. I suppose there are, like, siege battles and stuff, it seems, so maybe it's just fully impractical. I don't know. I hope you guys, you know, I put on the music. I even cranked it up. Not terribly loud here, but, you know, maybe you guys put on some music by you and pour yourself a drink. I got a coffee and a cocktail. So we are settling in for a long, not thrilling night. Now it'll be much better once we get to the bandits. It'll be a lot more interesting. And we'll stop at level 30 vitality here. Like I said, we'll do the other 10 levels at Bajena's. Sop says, however, according to one KCD YouTuber, there is a unique dialogue during the last final scene of the game, just before credits roll, which acknowledged that Henry didn't kill anyone. Okay, that's something, if that's true. And you know what? I may have seen the thumbnail for that video. I didn't watch, I've like watched almost no KCD content. I've been trying to keep spoilers to a minimum. I've done a pretty good job. But yeah, that, you know, maybe that's worth it. If you know, you get to clip that, if you record that, that's bragging rights. It's just not as easy to show people that you did it as like take a screenshot wearing a special gambeson or something, holding a special shield, whatever. Shield would be cool. That would make sense, right? Do a shield, a merciful shield. But hey, it is what it is. I laugh 9 of you here. It was, I think, 11. You know, for the faint of heart that can't handle this. We're almost done with our booze. Look at that. That's almost dried up. Now, oh, here's a question for anyone who knows. At Bajena's, is there mint? Anyone found mint? Because if we find mint, we can make booze. I suppose I could chug Savior Schnapps. That's alcohol. That would give me some drinking XP. And obviously I'll get some at Betty's Tavern. I'll be able to get... I'll have to steal it. But if we could find mint, I just never did. Never found any mint by her. It was a real shame. I was surprised to find as much belladonna as I did, and yet no mint. So, sad. But that stuff's just hard to see. It's even harder than I think in the first game. In the first game, it was pretty hard to see, but I learned the spots, and then I could see it. Now it's like, I'll find one, and I'll look around, and I can't even find the other ones. I could barely tell what the heck they are. They look like grass. It's insane. What are we at? We're coming up on maybe 21 on our vitality. We're at 20 minutes of jumping, give or take. It's not too bad on normal mode for sure. Now, I don't know what you guys know, but the most efficient, well, at least the least effort strength farm is actually going to be Master Tomcat if you've got access to turbo, whether on a controller or you do some kind of script. But what I found is if you go to Master Tomcat, and if you're able to put your sword away, which sometimes you can't when they force you to have your wood sword, I found using a controller and using the quick equip and unequip buttons, I'm able to put my sword away a lot easier. But even if you can't put the sword away, the second combo request that he makes you have to do an overhead strike. So if you just turbo hitting with like the R2, the trigger or whatever, swing, you'll never do an overhead strike. You'll just do rights and lefts. So you can just set it and forget it. You back him up to this one spot along the wall there in his arena, and you come back in 3 hours and you'll be max strength or very high. So it's almost not worth doing strength in the prologue. I'm going to at least make some strides just to kind of see, but we might try to max it out. It'll be quite an accomplishment, but the real goal would be just see how maxed out Henry can get ultimately, not all in this stream today, but ultimately how maxed out we can get him before we do any other missions besides the prologue. So we might get out of the prologue, but without doing side quests, without doing anything for the wedding, go around talking to people. For speech, I'm guessing speech is going to be one we can't max out on the first map without doing missions. I'd be curious to know how high we could get, though. Come on, I can use another level up. I need some feedback. How far are we at? Obviously, they take a little longer each level, but it's actually not that. It's not that bad. It's never really more than like 50 XP for the next level beyond what the previous level took. So, let's see. I don't know if Tanner's still here, but Tanner, New Age, and Sop, where are you all from? Or anyone else listening for that matter. Where's everyone from? I'm in the Midwest, United States. I believe someone called me out for Wisconsin, and they were right. Yes, Sop, you would have to go to level 40, but it would be level 30 11 times because it doesn't tell you 31 through 40. Indiana. All right, Indiana. Not too far. I actually grew up in Illinois. So I'm an Illinois boy, but I went to school, college in Wisconsin, and I've just always kind of had a connection. And then when I met my wife, we moved back to Wisconsin. Exiled Pirate, hello, how you doing? I believe we exchanged some words on a comment section, so that's cool. Nice to see you here. North Carolina for you. Ooh, Ontario, Canada. Welcome. Love the Canadians. So happy to have you all watching me jump and spin with Mutt all the while staring at me, wondering what the heck is going on. All right, Vitality 22. We're almost there. But yes, to complete what I was saying to you, Sop, we'll hit level 30, but it'll just be I call it a soft level 30. You can level up to level 30 10 more times, and then you would be at the true level 30. But there's no advantage. So we'll go to the soft 30 and we'll carry on. It is, but you know what, Pirate? I'm using a turbo button and I've got a paperclip wedged in my keyboard to have me spin. So I use a controller and a mouse most of the time when I play. I hate using the keyboard. I've been a console player most of my life. So I use the mouse I've got 9 side buttons on my mouse and it's all custom programmed. And then I've got a controller with 6 extra buttons. So I get 3 extra buttons in my left hand. So those are all programmed, and it has a turbo. So I'm using the turbo for the jump on the controller, and then I'm using K on the keyboard held down to spin like this to make me jump faster, because you weren't here, maybe, but you can see I jump slower if I'm not moving, if you're not spinning. So always better to spin. You could try to find like a low clearance area that keeps you from jumping too high. That works too, but why not just spin? This is just as good. And I find you do move a little bit, so you might set yourself up in an area and then you end up just coming out of it and messing it up. Yeah, this helps. I would say this, probably 30% faster? I wouldn't say double, but I'm jumping a good bit faster. Like, it's very noticeable. So, that helps. And, on hardcore mode, this is not, or at least with Hangry Henry. When I say hardcore mode, I always mean all the perks, because that's, if you're going to play hardcore mode, I feel like play all the perks. That's maybe just me, or just some of us, but on hardcore mode, I did this while I was learning how to take out all the bandits. Ultimately, anyone who saw that video knows that I did no grinding for my final, the one I did for the video, but I jumped to level 30, and then I got to the next section, and I walked back and forth for stealth and agility, and by the time I got to level 24 agility, and this was with Numbskull, mind you, I was starving, and I started killing bandits to get whatever food they had, because, you know, I take their fruit for the health, but I leave their fish. So I got their fish, I ate it all, ended up taking out everybody, and I had 13 nourishment left. My vision was going blurry all the time. I was almost starving to death, but I succeeded, so that was cool. But that's when I decided, you know what, let's just go full bore. Let's see what we could do without any grind. And then I tried to do that with choosing strength both times. So I chose soldier in the in the dialogue with Captain Thomas, and then I chose whatever gives me strength at the campfire. And I spent 4 hours on that the guy I first chose to fight, and it was it just was so frustrating. I'd get close and then things would happen and it was aggravating. Because the real thing is it's all about stamina. It's not about hitting them that little bit harder, although that helps. It's about not getting hit because you've got, 20 to 50 health, depending on how much of the food you can acquire before you start fighting. And ideally you don't get hit at all, right? You don't, especially with that first fight. So the vitality really was the game changer. I chose Scout and I chose vitality at the campfire, and that made it like way easier. Of course it helped that I was experienced at that point. I'd done it a few times, but coming to the table with vitality, it was a lot easier to dodge successfully, and I was able to get more hits in before I had to rest. So it all just generally worked out way better. So honestly, this is all you need to do. If you want to go fight the bandits, just do this jumping first, and you're good to go. I didn't find agility to be all that helpful. But it also, I cheesed it. I did a lot of stabbing once I had a sword because I didn't want to get master struck. So I'm sure if you use actual technique, agility is probably worthwhile. But it's not like you can use any of the perks. So not until you wake up, after sleeping at Bajena's. So it was at 23. We've got 7 levels to go. Very thrilling. We've managed to hang on to 7 of you. Congratulations. You are the masochists that I love. Thank you for being a part of this thrilling experience. I promise to move on to the very exciting world of picking flowers very soon. But with the unlimited saves mod, we'll be able to save every step of the way and test a few things out too. Now, there are 2 nests here. I don't know that they carry much value, but there are 2 nests, one on either side. I don't know if they're within reach, so we're going to also check that out if I can remember, or if someone could remind me before we leave this place. Obviously, there's that chest that you can put your 1403 Groschen in, and all the herbs you pick. You can come back and get them later. But that is at least, that's in the camp where you'd have to deal with those guys. The bird's nest would be on the outskirts, so I guess you could get it stealthily. Not sure that's much of a value, but I want to check it out anyway, just to know. From what I can tell, there are no containers I can use in the next section to preserve our stuff. Without the exploit that they have now patched, there's just nowhere for me to put the stuff. If I put it on a body, the body disappears. I could try dumping it off a cliff and then try to hightail it over there to see if it's there, but I can't imagine that there's any way we're going to be able to keep any of the stuff that we gather from the bandits. But if you guys have any ideas, I am happy to try them out, or at least look into them and see the viability. But I looked around, the KCD2 interactive map doesn't have any bird's nest listed. I'm sure they thought of that, or if there was one before, they probably removed it. Maybe somebody figured that out. I believe that, New Age. I mean, I obviously don't know firsthand. But to be fair, in the first game, you kill Runt, but it's scripted, so it doesn't count as far as the achievement goes, right? But if you're saying there's just no way to avoid killing that isn't scripted, then yeah, maybe. I mean, obviously they didn't think it was worthy of putting in as an achievement, and it was probably one of the best achievements. That was your true hardcore experience in the first game. I very much enjoyed my playthrough of that. And it took me a while to do it, to be fair. Much like this game, how I've replayed this early game so many times, that first game I replayed up until Rannick 5 times before I decided, you know what, let's push through and let's finish. And then I think I beat the game 5 times through, something like that. And I think it was I beat it once on normal, and then I went right to the merciful. According to this KCD YouTuber I mentioned above, it is possible. Is it okay if I paste a video link? Yeah, I mean, if YouTube lets you, you go right ahead. I'll let you know if I got a problem with anything you guys are doing. But I think we're all pretty chill. We don't have 100 people here stepping over each other. So you go ahead. Just you know, common sense and decency. But yeah, links are fine. If anyone wants to check that out, that sounds cool. Something I'd probably get around to watching eventually, but it's gonna be a while. As some of you know, I have finished the wedding in my Henry UnForged playthrough, and then I saved Hans. Oh, there goes the hangover. So I saved Hans, and you know, they just took me to my quarters inside of Trotsky. That's where we ended. And then I went back because I had a rule violation, which was I had to use a key that I took from the scribe to get that potion. And I wasn't drunk. And I wasn't sure if... I took the key in a panic. I didn't know if he had the potion on him directly too. So we went and replayed it to double check. And it seems... it seems... like he didn't have the potion, and yeah, so what I did is I went to the wine cask and I got drunk as pretty much as drunk as we could, and we went and we pickpocketed the key again, and so that saved Hans. And then I boneheadedly went to sleep, and nobody called me out on this. You guys, you got to hold me to my rules. I get streamer brain. It's real. I didn't know it, but I get, you know, too focused on too many things. But no, we you know, I just finished that. I went to bed in my quarters just so that we could go and load back, and then realized I had done that. So I deleted that save. Next time we play, we have to listen to Ulrich speak with Hans and us again and lead us to our quarters, but whatever. Other than that, it's fine. So we have in total two key violations in that game. I had to use a key also to get the stuff for to get that document for the miller. And then technically I do feel bad about this. We're gonna check when we get to Bajena's house, but I think you can actually skip sleeping there. In the story, you know, my first episode, I say that the rule will begin the next day because we're forced to sleep. And to be fair, even if you skip time, you go to a cutscene where you're in bed sleeping. So it's narratively, we're still forced to sleep. But it would have been a cool penalty because you're tired if you skip time in front of the bed. So I'll try that out. And actually, it might be a way to get... You can sleep for like an hour. So if you don't want to save your schnapps, you can sleep for an hour at a time and get a couple saves before you're triggered into the cutscene. So that's kind of a nice little thing where you can get a few bonus saves at the Bajena sequence. So if you're doing a bunch of herb picking and grinding out alchemy, like we'll eventually do, although I have a feeling that won't be tonight. We're probably going to spend most of our time with the bandits. This will be kind of our palette cleanser series. We'll do this in between Henry UnForged whenever I want to stream, but I don't have confidence that I can devote good attention to the playthrough, or if I just need a break, like today. You know, it was a decent day, but it was a bit stressful, a little stressful. But we did some cleanup. We moved some furniture around. That's always fun. Do you guys enjoy moving furniture around in your place? I feel like it's a refreshing experience to have things changed up every once in a while. But some of it was for my daughter, so that was a little more stressful. She's a bit opinionated, but it worked out fine. Ontario, Canada. Yeah, I remember. I don't know what's happening in the chat there. Sop asked if he could post a link, and then he didn't post a link, and then he added New Age. I see no link. I don't know if it purged it. I don't think I put any content filtering, although it's possible it's there. Yeah, you know, it's fun. Changing up the environment for sure. I think we're going to be living here a while, so we're going to definitely need to rotate it every once in a while. Before this, we kind of moved a few times in rapid succession because we were in a different state when we met, and then she moved in to my condo when her lease was up on her apartment, and then we got pregnant and decided to get out of the state we were in before the kid was born, and that was during COVID. So we were pregnant and moving during COVID. That was a good time. And then, like, we just moved, like, just over the border just to kind of get there. But the school system wasn't adequate. So a couple years later, 2 years and a day later, we moved further to Wisconsin to a better school system. So, and it's a nice house. I like the neighborhood. It's quiet. Good neighbors. Less taxes. Illinois is expensive. At least northern. You know, southern Illinois is kind of like its own state. So. Oh, we're at 40 minutes almost. And we are at what? 25-ish of vitality? 26? We're getting there. I commend you all. As I've said before, I commend you all hanging out here for this. But, you know, it's not like we need to devote our full attention at all times here. So, I'm sure y'all are doing a few things in the background. Oh, still got 5 levels to go. But, I wonder what our nourishment's looking like. We have some bread and stuff that I haven't touched yet. I didn't want it to spoil. So that's still there. We're going to grab that. Like I said, on hardcore, it's not enough. I ate everything I could. And I ended up almost starving to death from overgrinding. Yes, the cheese state indeed. We got good cheese. There's no question there. And it's, you know, I don't know how much you pay for cheese, but you know, we get that local stuff. It's well priced for us, which is nice. It's nice. You know, instead of getting the like bargain store brand brick cheese, you get like from a relatively local farm, you know, fancier, but like $2 for the 8 ounces instead of the $4. No, this is on normal mode here, New Age. Yeah, Numbskull, it's, hey, how you going? Tamiya Akira. There we go. Tamiya Akira. Sorry about that. Welcome. New Age, no, we are not doing Numbskull. That's too much. And we, honestly, there's just not enough nutrition to grind as much as I'd like to in the next section if we do that. So as it stands, we're grinding to level 30 vitality here. Soft level 30. As soon as it says level 30, we're done. There's still 10 more levels to go. We'll do that later. I want to make sure we have enough nourishment, because you don't actually eat at that campfire. Whatever nourishment you have when you go and talk to the boys, and then whatever you go to the pond, that's what you've got in the next section. So I guess I didn't check the pot. Can we actually eat out of the pot here? I feel like no, especially because they make a big point to teach you the pot at Bajena's house. I know we're low on resources is the narrative right now, right? So we'll finish jumping, and then I'll get that sausage. We'll check the XP gains for feeding Mutt a sausage versus praising him. How you doing, Tamiya? Akira? Which one do you prefer? How do you want me to address you? I can call you Tam. Tammy? Whatever. I can call you Akira. But, what's good? I don't know, do you celebrate Thanksgiving? Are you in the States? Or are you, Now... Oh, Tammy. Tammy's good. our Ontario friend, New Age Gaming, you guys do have a Thanksgiving, but it's not at the same time, right? You already had it? Is that the case? I forget. Oh, okay. Yeah, you're from Asia. Nice. Do you... I don't mean this in a, like, do you know a fellow Asian? Do you watch Baron Deadfish content? He actually just rebranded, but he was making KCD content. He is in Asia. He and I, we're both in the Kingdom Collective. And in fact, when we're done jumping here, I'm sorry, I'll drop you all a link to our Discord. It's not super active, but if you guys want to place, like, you got a question and you want kind of a more direct, instead of like pulling up one of our videos and typing a comment there, you could just kind of hit us directly on Discord. But you can also, any of you can add me. It's Trial by Squire. I landed the name on most of the things, so we're good there. If you want to add me, go ahead, but I'll drop a link. I nuked a blacksmith DLC quest to keep a sword recipe. Does that mean you like killed somebody to end the quest prematurely to get that recipe? And why would the recipe go away? Once you learn it, don't you keep it? I mean, I haven't played that DLC yet, so I can't speak to it. But as far as I understand the mechanics work, once you've like learned a recipe. Tammy, we are doing vitality right now. The reason we're spinning, I'll show you, is because you jump faster. So I've got a turbo on my jump here, and then I'm holding K down on my keyboard. And that's giving us agility, or I'm sorry, that's giving us vitality. Which is, honestly, it's kind of the unsung hero in a lot of ways. The vitality controls your stamina. So as far as running and combat and, you know, preventing taking too much damage during combat, it's definitely, for how easy it is, like if you're going to power level yourself in this game, I recommend set this up if you can, if you've got a turbo button on a controller, or if you can do a little script on your PC, do the jumping for vitality and then do your stealth at the very least at the do it at the tavern, at Betty's Tavern. Once you get to there in the prologue, it's like super good. Those two skills will take you very far. You don't even need to be that strong. I mean, stealth is just, oh my god, I love stealth so much. Such a good skill. Way more than thievery. All right, 4 levels to go, ladies and gentlemen. We're doing it, but 45 minutes of jumping. That's what it's taken so far. That's insanity. All right, so Exile Pirate says, I had to tell the quest giver that the guild that I was trying to give up, that I was giving up on the quest, and it hurt my reputation. Oh, okay. But I'm still a little confused on, because you're saying you lost the sword recipe. Not that you, like, lost a sword. Or I'm sorry, that you were trying to keep a sword recipe. Wouldn't you just have that recipe? Like, once you agreed to do it, and then you, like, provided they hand you the paper, don't you just read it, and then you just know it? Or does it work a little different in that DLC? Which is certainly possible. Like I said, I don't know anything about it. As you can see, our main level goes up here every once in a while, too. That's, for anyone who doesn't know. Yeah, once you use it to learn it, it's gone. But what do you mean? Then you know how to make it, right? Can't you make it again later? Or like, did you physically want the parchment, the schematics? Oh, that's interesting. Okay, see, Sop's got a workaround for you. Huh, okay, cool. I'll keep that in the back of my mind for when I do get into that DLC. Yes. I mean, pirate. Come on. Look at your name. Crime is always the answer. You did the honorable thing and turned him down, but you could have just stolen it. Okay, the document is gone that you turn in for the quest. For right now, I gotta take your word for it. I've got no frame of reference. It seems Sop knows a little bit about it, which doesn't surprise me. Sop seems to be a power player so far, from what I've been gathering here. Yeah, definitely give that a try. You know, and if you come back here for another stream, let us know how it worked out. I love figuring that stuff out. That's my favorite part of this game. That's why I haven't beaten this game yet. There's so much that I can do in the early game and mess with that I just, you know, but we're going to get there. We're going to beat it, but we're also going to do this. This will be great. I'm excited to take this, you know, a fully leveled Henry, like, into the wedding and, you know, any other, the closed sequences, just to kind of see what we can all do, what we can get away with, who we can kill, all that stuff, right? So once the burden of the fresh experience is off my shoulders, then I get to tinker, and that's what I'm really in it for. Okay. I don't remember I did, maybe there's an extra quest line. I did the Nomad quests with his daughter, right? Aranka and Volvoid's daughter. I don't remember there being a sword thing, but I think I sold her out, the daughter, rather than... I think I sided with the Volvoid. I don't know. But I don't think there was a sword involved, so maybe there's another quest line that you're talking about. And I'm honestly, guys, as far as spoilers are concerned, I'm not too fussed about side quests. Just don't spoil the main story. Just know that I am, you know, I finished Who the Bell Tolls, for whom the bell tolls. That's as far as I got on the story. Side quests wise, I don't care. There's too much. I can't expect you guys to not talk about this game, so feel free. Don't be cautious when it comes to a side quest. And I did play a good number of them. Especially the ones I could play during when I figured out that exploit to get out of the next section instead of going down the chute with Hans and going to Bajena's house, getting out of the map. There were a number of side quests you could do in that time-locked sequence. It was so cool. I loved it. I'm so sad they patched it. It was like its own and it was before hardcore even came out, so it was kind of like its own hardcore mode. Because, yeah, I'm exploiting the game, and I'm getting out of the map. Oh, okay, Volvoid's wife. I will definitely look out for that, for sure. I haven't done any blacksmithing, except I maybe made one thing at one point just to test it out. But yeah, I've barely done any blacksmithing. That's something I definitely want to get into, but I'm not like... I don't know. How do you guys feel about the blacksmithing? Is it like... Does it feel really good? Is it really enjoyable? Does it enhance your game? I like looting, not necessarily making my own loot, but I'm also, you know, when I want to collect, so I would probably make one of everything just to do it. They really are. That's true. That's true. Like I said, I've done a lot of them in the first map, not all of them, obviously, but there are some really good ones. I did that. I did the cumin one in Schroeder's. And I don't know what it was. By all accounts, with my Henry UnForged, he should hate the cumin, but he was also tired of fighting, and I think that's probably why I took the route. But I was not very hostile towards them. I wasn't friendly per se, but I wasn't hostile. And then we ended up kind of, you know, mutual understanding, which happens kind of no matter what. At the end of that quest, I guess you can fight them, can't you? But no, I took it down, and I think I hate Votek way more than I hate the cumin at this point. I think all of you will probably agree with me. That guy, such a douche. That's a good point. And that's cool that they kind of, I mean, maybe some people would disagree. I think it's cool that they put some of the strongest stuff behind the stuff you can do with your hands. They did the same thing with alchemy, right? You can't buy a Henry version unless you've sold it to those vendors to go and buy it back from them. So that's cool. Obviously, I would like to think that, and maybe there are, a few unique swords or pieces of equipment out there that can't be crafted, that are some of the strongest. I want there to be like top tier lootables and top tier craftables just to kind of reward both paths. So we're like 27 now. We're almost an hour. Oh my god, you guys are champs. There are 14 viewers watching me jump and spin. And I have to imagine for some of you, the only thing that's keeping you here is that timer. I think that timer's making it. But yeah, we've done an hour of jumping, but we're almost done. We're gonna go to that soft 30, and then we'll go play some dice at least, just to do something a little different here. You know what? I do like the alchemy. They definitely made it better. Not that I didn't enjoy it in the first game. I did, and I used it in my essentially my Henry UnForged in the first game. It wasn't called that, but I was basically playing by those rules. He was on a liquid diet, and I was basically the only money I could generate at that point was through alchemy. That was my business. And I had a good time with it. It's obviously a little clunky at times, but it's pretty good overall. I think they made some good improvements. It feels more fluid. My main complaint, the only thing I want them to adjust, I think, as far as alchemy is concerned, is stop putting the herbs away once you finish your brew. Leave the herbs out on the shelf, please. Like, I hate having to go back into my menu, especially when you've got 10, 15 different herbs on your inventory. Usually I end up going to a chest or something and dumping everything that isn't the herbs I'm working with. That makes it a lot easier. But if I could just keep that flow going, that would be like top. I could do hours of alchemy uninterrupted, right? And it feels pretty good. It feels smooth, and you feel like kind of like a pro. And like if you use a turbo, you can kind of like hit it right at that very moment that the animation becomes available, and you're like, Henry moves pretty swiftly, but it's that damn picking the herbs again every time. That's what kills me. And I don't understand why they did it, because I could just change my herbs at any time by bringing up the inventory and changing the herbs. So if I want something else, I can change it. I don't know why they did that. That's my only complaint. That's my rant about alchemy. Otherwise, I love it. And I like, I like the tiers. They did simplify it a bit. Like, there's not as much variance on how much nutrition it gives you. But, I think energy and stuff, there's not as much variance in that stuff, but it ultimately, everything's for the best. Everything they've done on the alchemy system is for the best. And I'm with you. I mean, if you can stomach it, obviously some people are just not going to like smithing or alchemy. But if you're into it, like, that's definitely like a no-brainer. You do it before you do anything else. Especially that alchemy. They hand it to you at Bajena's, and you could get really far. I mean, I got to 18 with Numbskull. And I think if I had taken it a little more seriously and planned out my brews and gotten only strong until I could get Henry, I would get even further. October. Am I not getting all the that might be the problem. I might not be getting all the messages. Because New Age, I feel like you're speaking in a different chat sometimes. Now you're coming at me with October. I don't know what that means. That's fair, Exiled. I would submit trading is really fun. If you want to change the game up, if you play it again, don't spend money. Or maybe just put it so you can only spend money on services. Maybe like mission reward money for services, if you must. If that's like what you're into. You want to be able to do the bathhouse and maybe buy a horse, repair your stuff. But trading stuff is really satisfying. Figuring out like who takes what, and then like balancing the books and figuring out how much you can really haggle to like get it to 0 and stuff. Oh, okay. Yeah, you know what? New Age, you might, due to some ads, especially, you might be a bit behind. Now, I've played some ads on my phone here. It looks like I'm only 7 seconds behind what I'm seeing on my OBS. That timer really helps me calibrate things. You're right, Sop. It must be what it is. It must be. I think he mentioned that on a previous stream too. He got behind somehow. I think it's worse on computer. On phone, I feel like on mobile, it automatically kind of goes after an ad. It goes to the more recent. Whereas I think on PC, it kind of just goes wherever it left off. So you're just always in debt after each ad break. Now, I put it on low ads. Hopefully it's not overburdening for you guys. I wouldn't want to be sitting watching a bunch of ads. Obviously now there's not much you're missing, but I put it on low ads, and then when I can, after the VOD comes out, I like delete 2/3 of the ad spots, because they were doing it like every 3 minutes. It's insane. So I was watching the VOD back and I was getting frustrated, so I cut it down. Rev, hello, welcome. This crazy man, Trial by Squire, is trying to see how overpowered he can get in the prologue. And right now we're doing vitality. Yes. So the spinning is because of this. Watch. Watch how you see how I'm jumping at this cadence. Now look. So that's why I'm spinning, because you jump a lot faster. It doesn't need to be spinning. You could do this too. See? Right. But I don't want to have to do that. So I just have my K button held down so that I'm spinning. Yeah. So there you go. And you can see we're at 59 minutes-ish. There's some, I stopped to do this, stopped to do that, but we're at about an hour and we're at like 27 vitality. Yeah, well, that's kind of my whole shtick, right? Work smarter, not harder. Although the thing is that I work, I do it like 10 times so that I could package to you guys the smarter. So I'm not really working smarter because I'm doing it. I play through the game in the same section like dozens of times, trying to get the best, most efficient things out there for you guys. So smarter for you all, maybe not for me. Yes, it's absolutely like that, and you can use that tactic still. You could just jump in a low clearance area, and that'll work. But I didn't find any super good ones right away, and you kind of get like, you kind of jump your way out eventually too with the spinning. You're not like a perfect in place. So you might as well just do this. This is super easy, as long as you've got a way to do a turbo. But you know what? We've all been there. Do it manually too. Yeah, exactly. I've got a controller and a mouse and keyboard. So I use the controller with turbo functionalities for some things, and then I did write a script for stealth at the tavern. I'm going to try to use it with the bandits if I could find a good spot to do it. Yeah, you're right. I think finding the perfect spot, I tried to do that inside the little cave there where the chest is. Yeah, it works until it doesn't, and then you spend so much time tweaking it when you could just, like, I could have walked away. If I wasn't doing this on stream, right, I would have just set a timer on my phone for an hour and come back to a nearly maxed out, well, soft maxed out. We're going to level 30 vitality, but it's actually level 20. It'll be level 20 after Terrible Fall, and then we'll do some more jumping at Bajanas later. But we're going to get some variety in. Exactly. Yeah, we're not missing a beat. I actually do wonder I was playing with Mutt, doing an auto praise, and it almost felt like we were losing by going too fast, because I did it for like 30 seconds or a full minute and I barely got any XP. We could double check that before we leave. That's true. Yeah, I mean, you can see it's basically just replacing its own stamina by the time I jump again. So yeah, if I were able to jump any faster, I might eventually. You know what? I might be able to lockpick. Okay, I need to know, for anyone who knows, and I'm going to call out Sop again because you know quite a bit, but in the Bajena map, there's a bird's nest with a lockpick in it. But when I came back and did it on hardcore mode, it was replaced with feathers. What I haven't done is go back on normal mode to see if the lockpick is gone. Correct, Rev. We're going to the pillory. Yes, open world. Now, I will continue this, and we're not going to get this all done in one stream. This is mostly going to be here and fighting bandits in the next section. That's what we're doing today. But we'll grind, we'll have an alchemy stream over at Bajena's, and we'll hunt too, see what we can get done over there. And then we'll exploit the Troskovitz Tavern as well. I don't know how far to take it. I suppose at the very least. Oh, Sop, you didn't know? So there are three birds' nests in that map that you can reach. If you pull up the KCD interactive map, you can find out where they are. But one of them had a lockpick in it. I just don't know if it's still going to be there to use. I don't know if they patched that completely, or if they're just like, well, on hardcore mode, you can't have this. That might be the case. I don't know. But they, instead of, it used to be just one lockpick and nothing else. And last time I went there, the last few times I went there on hardcore mode, there was like a robin feather. There's like 3 kinds of feathers in it. So, and they're not useless if you were, if you're not being a thief. You want to get things that you can sell to Bajena if you want to get her alcohol. In the at the tavern. No, I'm sorry, not Bajena. If you want to get the alcohol from Betty, she doesn't take potions. It's very infuriating why she doesn't buy potions. But they New Age, they did not. There are, or are you just saying they removed lockpicks from Bird's Nest in the prologue? Because the Bird's Nests are there. I know, right, Rev? It's insane. Honestly, Bird's Nests are like, that's like my secret sauce. I've been doing that since KCD1 in Rate, you know, the alchemy, where, Konyash is. There's that Bird's Nest that hangs over the church wall. And that's where I would store all my herbs and stuff so that I wasn't overburdened all the time. You know, you make a ton of potions over at, over in Rate, and like, you don't want to walk it, you know, or you're like, you forget some herbs back at the mill. You got to go all the way back down there to get your herbs. No. So I kept everything in that Bird's Nest. But in that game, I think if you knocked the Bird's Nest down, it was only a matter of time before the Bird's Nest disappeared. Whereas in this game, you can't seem to access, even if you can reach it, you can't seem to access the Bird's Nest until it falls. But then, oh, one more level, guys. But then once it's down, it's been sticking around. I haven't lost a Bird's Nest yet. So yes, it is problematic, Rev. That's cool that I haven't done much in mods. I've got the unlimited save mod. I just installed it today. I'm that freak that I like doing everything vanilla because I do like guides, right? And I want everyone to be able to do what I do. So I don't want to be like, oh, well, you got to do this mod to do it the way I did it. That's not how I roll. But for this, so that we could test things, I figured you don't want to watch me save quit 15 separate times. So I got the save mod. We're going to use it. And eventually down the line, we'll use some other stuff too. Okay. That's interesting, Sop. So Sop says, for those not reading the comments, for Houndmaster XP, a repeated action will have XP gain if done within 30 seconds. I have tested this to the... I haven't, I assume he said. I haven't tested this to the extreme yet. I said he. I don't actually know. I'm sorry. I'm assuming. So yeah, alternating would be the best way, but do we have a way to alternate? Or does it even matter? So say we had food, enough food. If we did a praise and then a feed and then a praise, the praise is still within 30 seconds, right? So before it diminishes or something along those lines. Okay. I mean, as long as it never hits 0 with a macro, you can script it out, right? Or turbo it out, whatever. So it's free, but I mean, come on, to make your computer run for 5 hours just to get a few levels in Houndmaster, which, like, Mutt's good, but I don't think you need to go all that. He levels up pretty fast, and you know, go get some books and stuff too to take the edge off of that. And there's a couple trainers. Yeah, no, I agree with you in both games. I mean, honestly, when it comes to economy, Rev, like most games have that problem, right? Like end game, in any game that has like an end game, the economy breaks down eventually. That's just kind of is what it is. It's always hard to have enough like money sinks that make sense and all that stuff. And like foolishly, I loved the Privoslavitz DLC in the first game, but like you created a money sink that then made you money. So like it didn't make a lot of sense. Like you temporarily struggled for money, very temporarily, and then you've got more money than you ever had, and without any effort. So like that was kind of whacked out. As far as combat skills, we are going to fight the bandits in the next section. Now we could get strength up by overburden walking. It's not very efficient. But it's there, and the more overburdened you are, the better. And there's a lot of gear, and we can hold bodies, so that's an option. But we're gonna fist fight, so we're not gonna be able to really do our sword and stuff because once we kill a guy, there we can't farm them anymore. But what we can do is we can farm at the tavern because everyone there is immortal. They go down, but then they get back up over time. So, unfortunately though, unlike the first game, in the first game, if like say Kanesh, when he's immortal, if you slayed him with your sword and he went down, that counted as like kill XP. How do you stop the cutscene at the tavern? Well, I don't need to stop. I can mess with the guys before. So what you would do, as far as the tavern goes, is when we're ready to do the slaughtering, we just need to get the sacks. We'll get like two on the pallet maybe, but we just need like 3 sacks near the pallet, just not on the pallet necessarily, not all of them anyway. And then we could go and mess around and we could fight everybody. And when we're done, and we want to be done, then we just go put the sacks on. And then once you leave that room, or once you leave the building, it progresses the cutscene, and all your crimes seem to get kind of scooped in with the bar brawl. So your reputation's like 0, but you're not like arrested again afterwards. So you eventually end up in the pillory, like as part of the story, but you can kind of hide all your crimes behind the bar brawl. As far as like, you're not going to get out of the pillory and then everyone's going to hate you again. Unlike, yeah, exactly, Rev. So instead of forcing the bar brawl before the bar brawl, because that's like the end, right? So that's like our way out. Before the bar brawl, we can lure everybody. I've done this. It's a bit slow, but we might be able to do it faster now that I know more, and also we have just kind of different objectives. But we can lure people into the tavern, knock them out, and slash them a bunch with our sword so they're weak, so everyone's one shot. And then when we're ready, we could just go open sword and just slash people, and they go down in one hit, and they'll get back up, and we can do it all over again. Unfortunately, the hit that knocks them down is only like 1 strength XP. Well, at least on hardcore, is like 1 strength XP, one sword. But it'll be better on this, since we don't have numbskull. So we'll see. We're almost done here, guys. I know I commend you, 19 viewers sitting around for this. We're at 1 hour 11. We are almost done. We were on Vitality 29. So once we hit 30, that's not a true 30, but it's a 30 for now, and that's good enough. And we will get the other 10 levels later. And we'll go play a game of Farkle as a palate cleanser, and then we'll pick some flowers. Yeah, so Rev, you are correct. You're asking, yeah, when I fight them all, obviously, like, I'm wanted, and if they were able to subdue me, I would fail, right? Because if I surrendered or they stopped me, then I would get killed and Hans would get killed narratively, and the game would be over. Yes, we'll be okay. We're done. Look at that. All right, so what are we at? 1 hour 12. Let me turn off the jumpy. Come on. What's happening here? Where's my turbo button not working? Hang on. Just unplug. There we go. There we go. All right. It was on so long I didn't know how to shut off. Now let me turn off this. But about an hour and 10 minutes it took for that. So that was insane. We are done jumping. Now let me save. Boom. Okay. That's all locked in. So we don't risk any of that. Now I will want to pick flowers before the fighting.
Come here.
Just in case there's any... Because once you're done fighting, getting too close here triggers the next section, and I do believe there's maybe a couple of things we can pick here. But let's check our nourishment. 63. Not bad. Not bad. There's a glitch with main level. If you are power leveling too much, you will get stuck at main level 29. Well, that's interesting. I didn't know about that. The way I always understood it to work, and it probably is the way it's supposed to work, but you only get main level from these 4 stats, right? So theoretically you shouldn't get all the way main level until you finish your speech, because speech is probably going to be the last thing that you get topped off. But main level is supposed to be these 4 added together, as far as I understand. So you'll never get, you know, when you do stealthy activities, you can get main level, but that's just because you're also getting agility, right? But these are the only 4 that matter. Okay, so now I mentioned a bird's nest, 2 of them. I want to see if we can reach them. We don't need them, but you know what? If there's stuff in them, we could see what's in them. Oh yeah, see, I can't get any further. There's supposed to be a bird's nest. Is it right there? Yep, it's right there. Okay. So I could knock that down, but there's no way I'm reaching it. I think. Unless it rolls. We get a lucky roll. I can't imagine it's worth the effort, but we could knock it down and see where it goes. Just to see. Oh, am I not allowed to... Is there no throwing yet? Okay, well, there you go. There's no throwing until the read scene, I guess. Unless my shit's broke. I don't know how to throw stones until Hans tells me that I can throw stones. That's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. Okay, let's go and speak. Well, let's go get our dice. And then we'll go and speak with Conrad and Oates and all that. There's nothing else here, right? Open. Alright, well, we got to put our stuff away. There we go. And we'll take the dice. We'll get the ring. The question is, do we give him the ring?
Yeah.
To stop us from doing exactly the point of this stream. Yeah. Yeah, I know. No. You could stealth kill, probably, after sleeping at Bajena's house. Once your perk points are unlocked. Now, it does say... They must have patched it, and that's why this is sloppy. But if you go over here to your stealth, you can see we've got stealth kill and takedown, both unlocked. But we can't do either of those until we wake up at Bajena's house. Actually, sooner? Until pillory now? Is that... I mean, unless it's super recent, I mean, we're going to find out. I know during the next sequence with the bandits, we cannot do any knocking out. But, oh, you're saying 1.2. Well, in 1.4, I knocked out everybody at the tavern. Every last one of them. And took all their stuff. So, Bajena, yes. When you sleep at Bajena's and wake up in the morning, that should do it. Although it might be sooner for the knockout, because you can, before you go to sleep at Bajena's, you can go down to where the herbs are and come back and the bandits are there. And you can knock them out. You can absolutely knock them out. So it works. I just did that like a week ago, if not less. So, Conrad, let's talk to Oates first, right? And the pot, yep, the pot is inedible. I don't know what he's working on, but it's not ready. Let's do the other stuff first.
For some big political parley.
Yeah, of course.
Well, so the stealth knock for sure you can do once you're at Bajena's, because once those bandits show up and you're supposed to neutralize them, one of your options is the knockout.
We
don't need to listen to him.
Tell the truth.
But
Starting to get
as far
a
as
bit
the
anxious
kill
about
goes,
what
I just can't
to
confirm it
expect.
because I don't have a
Your
dagger.
big
Exactly.
mission will be successful.
So if you had a dagger equipped, theoretically you'd be able to do that. But I know for sure when I did the exploit before it was patched, when I left the bandit chase, right, when I left Easy Riders, and I went and got a dagger, I could not stealth kill anybody, but I still didn't make it to Bajena yet, so that makes sense.
You know, so you've been in not.
No, don't be.
Yeah, and as far as I know, there's no dagger. Did I?
Listen.
That's a good one. I've got one look, Henry.
I mean, I'm pretty sexy, but I'll use my words. Really, should we threaten him? No.
Come on, Oates.
Maybe if I had,
We'll get to
maybe if I
Trotskey
had
tomorrow, and there'll be plenty of food
saved right before
there. We're a
that.
noble's escort, so they're obliged to feed us well.
Is the trader and the
Pheasant
blacksmith?
and wine, roast pork with apples. Have you ever been to a proper noble banquet?
No,
You mean in
Why
town
would the lords invite
or for sale? Because I mean, you could get a dagger
Listen.
at
Don't worry.
the sheep boy,
Thanks, mate.
the camp between what you call it, the camp between Samin and Troskowitz. There's a dagger and a bane potion on that table with the sheep, and there's a dagger at the miller's house near the training chest with the 4 lockpicks. So you could get daggers there. All right, we might as well eat these, right? Fill up. Can we can't feed the dog anything but meat, right? I mean, we could try it.
Look what I have for you.
Oh, I got the smoked sausage. I don't want to do that yet. We got to look at the XP first. This would be useful. So there's nothing else, and then just the bread here. Nice pile of bread. By the docks. Okay, yeah. I mean, they're around. They're just, I mean, they're small. They're kind of hard to see when they're like items in the world. But as far as vendors, I think you're correct. I think that makes the most sense. Maybe you could get a dagger from probably Whitebeard at the Nomad camp as well, if I had to guess. All right, let's take these. Be careful not to eat our smoked sausage. There we go. Okay. Let me save. F5. Where are you at? There we go. I suppose I should just rebind this button to save, but we're not going to save like constantly. All right, so appraise. Come here, buddy. Let me look at the XP. Like you said, it's different when you mash it. So we're at 101.
Aye, you silly doggy.
101. 116. So we got 15 for that first one. Come here, dude. Look at me.
Aye, you silly doggy.
16. So theoretically 131 if it didn't diminish yet. 124. So it must go down each one.
Doggy, eh?
And then 124 turns into 129. Yeah, we got 4. Yeah, okay. That makes sense. So you get 5 XP.
Good boy.
For mashing.
Good boy.
Then let's feed him. Let me check my XP again real quick. Hound Master. 132. I mean, we could definitely get him to 16, but oh god, to power level this, definitely not stream worthy. It's not important enough, and it's not specifically Henry. 132. Come here, boy.
Here you go. Take it.
Take your sausage. Delicious. Okay. 169. Nice. And then figure you could pet him again.
You're my doggy, eh?
So shall we? Shall we get him to 16? We're like there. Or maybe it's something where you should, like you said, if there's like a cooldown. And obviously we don't have a lot of food options, but maybe when we're picking herbs, if we tell him to stay close to us, then like every couple of herbs we could praise him. Maybe that'd be the more efficient way, and then that'll at least kind of make things, mix it up a little bit. So we'll do that. Speak with Tankard.
How do you think things will end up tomorrow?
How? No ways, I reckon.
I mean, we know technically, unless it hits 0, you could have max.
Why do you think
you
that?
could have max Houndmaster.
Conrad now?
Would it be worth the time served? No. It's not worth the electrical bill. It's not worth anything. It would be much better
In the end, Laura Capon and
to do it more kind of naturally. But we'll get a few levels while we're picking herbs. That seems fair enough.
Have you ever been in these parts before?
No, but I know there's a village called Troskovic at the foot of the castle, and there's a tavern there. Me and Conrad.
Yeah, you know what though, Rev, going back to your 20 groshens a lot in your rebalanced economy, like,
where did you get the table
that's
from?
kind of the fun, right? So it's not that much of a shame. But I hear you. When I'm playing, you know, on my Henry UnForged, I'm playing bartering only, and
I see you've got dice set.
like just finding like a bone comb was so exciting, because like bone combs are accepted everywhere, whereas like my potions, only the apothecary and the merchant in Troskovic accept it. So like,
and if I win,
you know, it's exciting to have the jewelry and stuff to find those.
Yesterday, I'll wager that.
sounds fair to me. All right, it's a deal.
No, I hear you. I hear you. And I love looting. Why pay when you can loot? All right. Might as well try the weighted dice. I don't think it's very good, right? But hey.
Today's my lucky day. I can feel it in my bones.
Oh, will she? Pavlena buys potions. That's cool. Or are you just saying the herb? Maybe both of them, to be fair. 1, 2, 4. Okay, wait. What is that? A 5? That's a 5. That's my weighted dice. So just the 1, I think, for now. I gotta confirm my score and continue. There we go. Don't want to press the wrong button. Oh, is it? So the weighted is amazing, but you only get 1? Okay. That's fair. Well, let's keep pushing our luck. If the weighted is going to keep rolling us a 5, we can kind of push harder. Oh, now it's a 1. I mean, I guess we just take them both. And we score it. 350 is not very good, but yeah, that is absurd. But you know what? That still doesn't sound as broken as in the first game, when you've got, you know, your whole assortment of dice, and then you've got the agility perk, and on top of that, you've got Prevoslavic's boar, and you're just like you throw like 3 racks before having to score and pass. It's insane how broken dice gets. I mean, honestly, how broken everything got in that game. Shall we? We'll just score it, right? Oh, he's at 600. Do we press our luck? Let's be gamblers. Let's be gamblers. Don't bust. Ah, yes. I'll take that one more. Look at that, 50 points. If he wins, I'll be pissed. He very much could. Let's find out.
My God.
Oh, wow. I don't know. I feel like in the first game, if you were way ahead of them, they would get pretty reckless. Like, they knew they had to push.
God
Excellent.
damn your eyes. You played well.
We got him.
What's to be done? A bet is a bet. Here's your ring.
Thanks. So there's really no reason. Like, we do get agility for this, but that's not very efficient. Theoretically, we got some speech. Do we play one more game to test the speech? What do we got? 81. Let me write that down, because memories and stuff. Let me just 81 XP. Okay. Let's play him again. And I guess we give the ring, because that would be more... Sorry, I forgot to... Oh, whatever. That's fine.
How about playing one more time?
All right, but this time only for honor.
Oh.
Otherwise, you'll take my brains.
Yeah, you might be right. We'll find out. I remember playing them a few times, but... Yeah, no, I agree with you. I think the...
Come on,
I think
then.
giving the ring makes... I'm going to lose it anyway, or it'll just be in a chest for later, and it's not very valuable. So, I am down to just give it to him. Oh, I need a 4. Man, I never get runs. I know they're harder to get, but it's fine. Oh, you can't put the ring in the chest. Okay. Oh, you know what? I do think I remember that. You're right. This is a long time ago. You could only put a few things in that chest.
Well,
you would think it gives... Well, we'll check it out, but you would think it gives some sort of speech. What am I doing? Did I bust? I was barely paying attention. I must have bust. You're probably right, Rev. I remember I saw a video. I tried to avoid as many as I could, but I did see one like early patch, like first, like 1.0. Just people being able to leave just from the reeds. They would just go over and punch one of these fellas here, get arrested, and get sent to Troskowitz, and then he's like in the open world with no effort. Oh yeah, that's what we like to see. Oh, that was 3. Never mind. I thought it was better than it was. He's at 1300. Okay, let's see. That's a good point. I should look up the fox too. Can it be brewed at Bajena's? Are the resources there? You know what? Yeah, we'll take it. We'll take it.
well, you're not afraid of anything.
In my UnForged playthrough, I was only doing potions that Henry would have known from the first game. He's gonna beat me. He's definitely gonna beat me. Whatever. I'll just let's YOLO it. There's almost no way he doesn't get 200 points without... Oh, look at that. Again, YOLO. Come on. 1 or 5. Look it up. No. Dang it. Oh, well. Okay, charcoal. Okay. That's what it is. Yeah, I can't imagine. I mean, if the lockpick is there, I don't know, does Bajena have charcoal? I don't recall her having charcoal.
My lucky dice never fail. It's mine, friend. Tomorrow, we'll drink on Henry's coin.
That's just great.
How about another round? Same bet. Let the lads drink on your coin too.
Okay, sure. Yeah.
All right, let's carry on.
Theoretically, that's a new dialogue. Her daughter. Okay, but she won't sell to us. Right.
We'll see whose side luck is on today.
Oh, well, I mean, you're doing pretty good for a week's worth of knowledge. I've been playing since launch, and I haven't beaten this game, so we all have our weird quirks. No, you can't. So you can't pickpocket or knock out the ladies, as far as I know. Well, I mean, we can certainly do our diligence, and we'll look into all that. But as far as I know, there's no way they are protected. Ay, ay, ay. 350 is so boring. Let me get a little more comfortable. Sorry for the noise. Here we go. Oh my Jesus, this guy.
That's enough for me. Your turn.
Yeah, that's enough for you. Oh my God. Oh my God. Never beaten. Yeah, that's fair. That game's pretty big, right? Ooh, did I get a run? Look at us. And I get to roll again? Oh, suck it, Tankard. I'm kidding. I love you, Tankard. Henry's Fox Potion without using the Herbalist's Daughter, as she is my method for getting the recipes for the Scholar XP for reading it. Well, I mean, you can brew anything without the recipe if you know how to do it. Right? Oh, not this one. Let's do this one. So as far as I know, unless Fox is like special, like you can brew anything you want as long as you know how. 1, 2, 3, 5. Okay. Well, we'll take the 1. That's a good point. No, that's a good point. Then you can't read the recipe. That's true. Let's just take it. He's gonna beat us. He's gonna beat us again. If you read with spectacles, you get speech XP? What?
Wonderful.
He won again.
My lucky dice never
Hang on. I got this thing up. There we go.
drink on Henry's coin.
That's just great.
How about another round? Same.
Oh, okay.
Let the lads drink on your coin
That's
too.
crazy. I mean, it's definitely something I'm going to test at some point. That'll go on the list. Will he let us play again afterwards? I want to check our XP. So. I don't know. I got up. If you read the recipe, it gets stored in your crafting, right? Poisons, potions. It gets stored here, and if you already know it, it gets stored here, and you no longer can read the recipe. You are right about that. So you do lose that. You do lose that. So that is worth considering. Although you got to assume that the Fox potion early probably worth more than waiting for that little bit of XP, right? What am I doing? Jesus Christ. Speech. We were at 81. We're at 86. Let's see. Try to play him one more time.
How about playing one more time?
All right.
And let's see if we're any higher than 86 afterwards. Yeah, but with the Fox, you're gonna get the speech XP gains from Fox the whole time, like as soon as you can brew it, right? So I don't. Oh my God! Look at this. So I would have to assume that it's better to just have the potion. But I could be wrong. I'd have to read closer on it, honestly. I haven't brewed a Fox yet on my own. I haven't used them. Do we just take it all? No. Leave the weighted, for sure. And let's just slow roll this.
I'd take it.
Yeah, you figure you get a Fox potion and then you knock over the scribe's place. And you read all those books. And honestly, missions are going to be your best speech XP, so I would think it's more meaningful to do side quests than to just hold on for one recipe. We're going to push. He's got 0. That's interesting. I definitely want to test, dang it. I definitely want to test the spectacles. I mean, I believe you, but I didn't know that. And that's kind of fun. That makes sense. Like, sort of. It half makes sense, right? Because if Henry's vision's fine, then he wouldn't necessarily read any better with spectacles on. In fact, he might read worse. He's at 1,000. Oh, I didn't. Okay, I'm an idiot. Why did I push? I wasn't paying attention. I'm too busy talking. Well, whatever. He's gonna beat us again. There we go. Yeah, I would think so. I would think it's just better to get the Fox ASAP. Like, if you know, like, wherever the earliest charcoal is, which seems to be the barrier. Yeah, you know what? And Scholar is super cool. Oh, come on. I don't want to give him another chance. I'm YOLOing it. Please don't screw me. Just give me a 5. That's all I need. Just need a 5. Okay, thank you. Finally beat him. That might be more XP for speech, just because it's new. That is true. The readables are finite. That's worth considering. 87. We got 1 whole XP. I don't know if that would keep going, but that is a terrible farm. So we're not going to keep going with it. Let's
What's
look.
that tankard? Play dice with him.
And I don't think that gave us anything, right? Nope. 87. Let me save it. And then let's talk to Oates.
Hey, Oates. I won a ring off Tankard at dice. I believe it's yours.
Really? Christ, it is mine. I lost it yesterday. Would you give it back to me?
But Rev,
After all,
is
I
it
gave you that sausage out of the goodness of my
like, do
heart.
you guaranteed to always get XP with every taunt,
Try, Oates.
or does it drop off? I know in the first game it seemed like,
You're a good lad, Henry.
I don't have it confirmed, but it seemed like whenever you did, like you said something new, then you got XP. So like the first time, say you tried to run outside the map and he said, oh, I better stay here. Like you would get XP for that. Or like trying to swim, you would get XP for that. 91. Okay. So it was at 87. It's not great, but it's something. Do we have anybody else? No. No. He'll let us play. We're not going to do it. Okay. I guess we're picking flowers. Thank God for no bad back.
Tankard.
Oh yeah, we gotta.
Yeah.
Come here, bud.
You silly mutt.
Hi, buddy. So good boy. Yeah, I mean, it's possible that some sources are infinite, like a taunt, but I don't know. I'm operating currently under the assumption that it's unique dialogue, and then once you've said it, it's done.
You're my doggy, eh?
Look at that, 16. Yeah, I think anytime Henry speaks, I think you're going to get speech XP. And possibly sometimes when he doesn't speak, but he's being spoken to. Okay, and it's for sure is it giving you the same XP every time? Like if you taunt 3 times in a row, are you getting, say, 5 XP each taunt? Or is it like 5, 3, 1 or something like that? 0 to 1 speech. Is that hardcore, or is that with numbskull or without? 0 to 1 speech XP when you do a taunt, which would mean fractional, right? If it's between 0 and 1. I don't think there's any up this way. No, 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 no. Oh yeah, we need to... What do we do? Heal?
Mutt, come here.
Keep him close to me.
Aye, aye.
There we go.
You silly doggy.
Yeah, numbskull really clouds it, because, you know, if they program something to be 1 XP,
Off now.
then you're getting like 0.6 or 0.4, right? And it can be hard to track, because then it might be every 3rd time until you see an XP award. Oh, Turbo's still in. There we go. Okay. Any herbs out this way? I feel like no. We'll take a look. How far out can we get? There's another nest somewhere out here. I don't know where. But it's not like we can throw a rock at it.
Wandering off now.
So it doesn't really matter. We're mostly going to be picking dandelions. Come here, bud. Come here.
You silly mutt.
Thank you. But I believe I remember now how mastering that you could do repeatedly even in the same combat encounter. You still get XP, but it's fractional of 1. Yeah, I was waiting for the last update. Once that dropped, I got the game. No, that makes sense. And if hopefully you got it on this sale, right? It looked pretty good. You silly doggy. Hello, Dennis. Welcome. What is your... You are highlighted and checkmarked, and I don't know why. But hey, thanks for being special. Glad to have you here. You missed, potentially, maybe you were watching the whole time, but you missed the hour of jumping. It was an hour and 13 minutes of jumping and spinning for vitality. We are at max vitality for now. It'll be level 20. Yeah, he might have. I suppose that Dennis could have been lurking, right? Yes, I am. To be fair though, I'm like at the highest concurrent viewer count than I've had so far since I've started streaming in the last week and a half. So I don't know what's wrong with all of you, but for some reason, my most compelling stream is the one where I jumped and spun. And I did a 1 lock pick challenge. I did a max thievery challenge, and I'm getting more viewership out of jumping and spinning. Brother, I'm playing hardcore. Not right now, obviously. Yes, I know. Don't worry, Josh. My other stream series is Henry UnForged. I am playing full perk hardcore. Also, I can't wear or use metal. I can't sleep, I can't eat, and I can't spend money. I am playing hardcore, I assure you. But I did not want to subject everyone to a numbskull stream here. This is just for the average person. How maxed out can we get in the prologue? All the high number of people that get a kick out of doing... Yeah, that's true. That's true. I know, it's funny. You think that first time when you're swimming across the pond, you're like, oh, he can swim now. That's great. We can now swim. And then the very first body of water. Dude, can you face me?
Good boy.
Anytime it's taken me too long to find an herb, I'm going to pet you for good luck. I don't think there's too much here. Any dandelions along this way? I haven't picked an herb in a while. But yeah, Josh, buddy, don't worry. Catch me on my hardcore days. I have the first episode out of Henry UnForged. And my ultra hardcore playthrough. It's a real good time. Whoa, 3 ads. I am sorry. You know, I have the ads set to low. I try to be very conscious about not wasting y'all's time, because I know I would hate it. So I'm sorry about that. Hopefully it doesn't hit you too often. And hopefully they're mostly skippable. But sometimes it do be like that. I do go back in my VODs and try to adjust the ads when it gives me the option. I remove about 2/3 of the ads for the VOD watching too, because I just felt it's like every 3 minutes they put a slot, and I know you don't get an ad on every slot, but it's too much. I watched for like an hour and I was just like sick of picking up my phone to skip, because I was like mostly just listening to it. Yeah, that's fair. That's a good benchmark. I will be curious. I mean, we're going to get there, not today, not on this stream, but with this Henry, we'll see how far we can push, without Numbskull. How practical it is to get speech up before we do any missions, but I think that's going to be really difficult. I think the missions are just kind of where you get your speech XP. Yeah, you know what, though? I think they did a much better job with context, Rev, in this game, in the sequel.
I can't go wandering
where,
off
like,
now.
if you use the wrong one, it doesn't matter how good you are at it, right? Like, I was level 30 charisma at the Nomad camp doing an exploit. And when it came to the bandits, when I got caught pickpocketing them, it was easy to tell them to, just leave it alone with my charisma. But then Master Tomcat and there's one other guy there. They're basically noblemen. And they wouldn't buy it. They wouldn't buy my 30 charisma. But it only took like 15 speech to tell them to leave me alone. So context is everything. They make you pay attention more. It's not just big number win. And it's also possible that there are just interactions that don't have a winning condition. Okay, like you're saying, 31, yeah. I know you can get enough speech to convince Catherine at the Troskowitz Tavern, but it doesn't get you anywhere. Oh, praise. Come here, bud.
You silly mutt.
You can get her to admit, but it's still, the result is the same. She doesn't help you any further. She just tells you what everyone else tells you. Go get a job. Exactly. I mean, she's like, maybe if you get a job, you can get in. I think she mentions that, but so does
Come here.
Svatya and Betty and somebody else too. Like they are not subtle. Like, go get a job. You need to pick one of these two. That is the thing you must do. So they make sure even if you don't take the time to there's sleep and save here. Can we skip time? No. I'm curious now that I've figured that out at Bajena's. I'm wondering about if you can skip time in front of a bed. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. I missed my exploit though. I loved getting this tack back when I got Pebbles back. This is some beautiful tack, the Bravante saddle. But no longer. I get that janky ass saddle now. Yeah, well, I mean, with your economy, I assume that would also affect trades, right? Because it would just generally reduce the value of sold items, and that's all trading is just selling but buying at the same time. So, for sure. Well, and that's I don't know, for the people who really love this game. The people who play it multiple times, people keep coming back to it. Slower is better. I mean, this game is at its best when it's at its hardest. Every time I've made the game incredibly hard on myself, that's when I've had the most fun with it. So, was there a... No. Come here, buddy. Come here.
Come here, boy.
Yeah, hello. Now, someone mentioned at... not in this stream, but at some point, they mentioned at Bajena's, they hunt. And I know I could get that boar, but how would we hunt the deer? Is there a way to hunt the deer at Bajena's? The armor layering is cool, but in a lot of ways it also kind of doesn't matter. It's like, I mean, cosmetically it's great, right? But like the act of making you put something on first kind of doesn't matter at the end of the day. But whatever, like, it works out. It's good. I do appreciate that you can't just wear a metal helmet without a coif, because that would be like you're just asking for a concussion. Like, right away. But yeah, cosmetically, the number of views, let's see. I think you got to get lucky it got stuck on a tree. Okay. Well, that's something we could try. I mean, we'll figure something out, maybe. There might be a way to trick it. Anyone else notice how stupid easy the hair are, though? Like, you don't need anything. You just run into them and they die. I can't believe with how tricky they were in the first game, you know, and they forced you to hunt them, and they were just so aggravating for a lot of people. Come here, dude.
Come here, boy.
And now they're just like, you just trip it over them. They're so easy to kill. It's hilarious to me. I mean, if you're gonna do, I don't know, I'm of two minds, Mushroom. Like, if you're gonna do hardcore, but then pre-grind everything before you play anything, like before you play anything of substance, it kind of almost doesn't matter, like, why you playing on hardcore. I can't imagine you miss much sop. I mean, I'm petting a dog and picking some flowers, as God intended. We're let's take a look. We leveled up once here. Houndmaster, we might be able to get to 17 before we leave here. You know, without intentionally grinding it, just kind of like the occasional praise. But we're getting low on herbs here. I do believe there's a couple in the ring, right? Yeah. Okay, that's fair. That makes sense. Because speech is, like, a terrible grind. But at the same rate, well, it's not. I'm going to say something that would bother me if someone said it to me, so take it with a grain of salt. But, like, at the same rate, you could just mod in the XP, right? Like, as long as you technically found an infinite source of the XP, you could legitimately just / give yourself that XP and save yourself the physical time of grinding it out. Not that I would. It's not really how I roll either. I do everything the hard way. So I get it. But, you know, that's something to consider. Save the environment, maybe. Depending on where your, you know, your preferences lie. Am I done? I feel like there's got to be more. Yeah, there's always more dandelion lurking somewhere. Come here, dude. Come here.
Good boy.
Good boy.
Good boy.
We just
Come here,
got a
boy.
couple.
You're
Might as well.
my doggy, eh?
That's fair. I couldn't imagine how they're... Well, I don't know. What all gives scholarship? Obviously books. Reading books are going to give you scholarship. But there's probably some other activities that give you scholarship. 18 survival. I assume you're saying, Nor Freddy. Welcome to the chat, good sir. Mushroom, welcome back, by the way. I don't know if I gave you a proper welcome back to the chat. Now, you've been in most of my streams, if not all of them, and that is much appreciated. You guys are making it fun to play. You know, I do a lot of solo gaming here. It's nice to have someone listening on the other end of the void that I'm shouting into, because I'm the type to talk to myself. Maybe not this aggressively, but you know, it's nice. It's nice to have someone to bounce off of.
You're my doggy, eh?
That's right. Yeah, I believe that. I can't think of one that you would have. I think you were there since the beginning. Yeah, 18 sounds right, you know. And then how high at Bajena's do we expect to get? Part of the trick though with Bajena is we've got to worry about when to go to sleep, right? Because we get our perks. You don't want to overgrind if there's like a perk you can get that gets you more XP. That's something we got to talk about when we get there. I don't think that's happening today anyway. I think we're just going to be fighting bandits today. It's 10:43 and, you know, I'm good to go for a number of hours, but I still think we probably won't be grinding out Bajena's area tonight. It just seems we're going to spend a lot of time on those bandits. You said 18. We're not 18 yet, so I should keep looking. Oh, there's one. Glad I've yet to realize any technical exploiting to the game apart from max alchemy. I've found some exploits. They've patched some of them. One of my recent finds was, you know, Blacksmith Radovan is someone you can't rob or knock out, but you can at the Troskowitz Tavern during the prologue. So I was able to get his key off of him before the end of the prologue, and then I immediately went to Takov, and I took all the stuff out of his chest without a single point of thievery XP to my name. So that was pretty cool. I would consider that exploity. I mean, I think they probably just forgot to turn off knockout for him there. I'm sure it was like a series of patches that led to inconsistency.
Henry.
99, 148, 261. Oh, for the different tiers of books. Okay. For non-skill books, maps, treasure maps. Okay. That's good stuff. You know,
Come here.
oh, you know what? Let me pause. Let me save first. Why not? Let me get you guys a link to my Discord, to our Discord. There's a couple creators and a bunch of fans, but let me get a link real quick. Sorry for the pause. Where's the My channel? Right here. View your channel. Grab. Here we go. Okay. And then back to chat. Boom. Yeah, butchering, killing, and then, you know, cook it too. Since Bajena has the the cooking table, you know, the food pot. So you can cook there. Including the Leoplatas or whatever, Lepiotas. I don't know. I'm sure one of those is egregiously wrong, and one of them's probably just a little wrong. But those mushrooms, you can cook those.
Henry.
That's a good question, Mushroom. But yeah, so I gave you guys a little invite to my Discord, and I would be happy to create a little channel for this kind of info, like an XP channel maybe, and we can like list what activities reward and stuff as a good reference. I don't know if the wiki is, you know, they had great intentions, they came out strong, but I think they didn't get all that much information into the wiki yet, especially that kind of technical information. Although they've done wonders with that map. I mean, the amount of chests they have listed and stuff, I mean, that's impressive.
Henry.
Oh.
You silly mutt.
17. That's true. Yeah, the Lepiotas, I mean, that's a source of food you didn't otherwise have. There's definitely limited food. Although, as long as you're not on hardcore, it's hardcore that's the problem. The hangry Henry. Because otherwise, like, you don't get hungry that fast on normal mode here. In a time-locked zone, anyway. What are we at? My man said 18. We are not there yet. We are very not there yet. Angry and picky. Oh, that's a good point. Yeah. There might be a tactical time to take out her pig to get more meat so that you can cook more. But you're also, yeah, you're saying picky also. But don't you, like, as you level up, you get more meat too? So that's something to consider. When to actually take down the animal. Probably pick all the flowers first. Although you'd want to check out first, when do you sleep? When's the right time to sleep? To get access to your perk points. I know, that's insane. A picky eater is a huge loss. And then, like, didn't they double dip something else too? Where it's like, you get less XP, and then there was the one where you're shy or something, and so you get less speech XP on top of that, so you're like double reduction on speech, maybe it is? I don't remember. I just take all the perks, I don't necessarily read them. It's like, whatever it is, we'll cope. It doesn't matter what they are. There's gotta be more. I'm doing a bad job. Hansi boy, let me get this thistle out of your way. Don't stand in the thistles. Oh, that's a good point too.
You're my doggy, eh?
Can't ask for directions. And asking for directions would probably be speech XP, right? So, like, you could theoretically get drunk on purpose while leveling your drinking, passing out, teleporting, and then asking for directions back. Yeah, the fox just kind of keeps it somewhat manageable at that rate. They really do hammer you on the speech. That's one thing. They made this game largely easier, and they made leveling largely faster, but they're just like, no, speech is still going to be, you know, the tough one, which I guess makes sense, because it's a narrative game. The whole point is to immerse yourself in the world, for most players. Not necessarily what I do.
Abandon the company.
We could check. I don't think that's going to give me anything, but let's do a quick look. 0. So that's a no right off the bat, but unarmed 0. I know it's going to be a no, but might as well do our diligence. Nope. And nope. Okay. Mutt.
Good boy.
Come here, buddy.
Good boy.
Oh yeah, Mushroom's been working on, yeah, you've been working on your permadeath runs. And you mentioned something about switching to Godwin is like a very terrifying moment in your permadeath runs. Which I want to test a little more on Godwin too. I didn't do anything. I just recycled a playthrough here. So I don't know what I did with Godwin. How many people I killed and whatnot. I don't know what transfers over with him. Right? Because like theoretically we could do the vitality with him. And we could overburden him and steal everything that we could. But I don't know at what point, like, do you resume from that point and have everything he took? Or does it reset? I don't actually know how that all works. I guess I don't care mechanically if you spoil that for me. Just, you know, storyline wise, don't tell me much about what happens. I'm walking around in the same areas and I'm sure I'm missing stuff, but I did not hit 18. There's got to be more, right? What am I missing? We're not overburdened. That really only is going to be viable in hardcore, right? I mean, with the reduced carrying capacity. I suppose if you made sure you were hungry, you'd be overburdened sooner, right? Ah, the schoolwork, yes. Life getting in the way. Life finds a way to get in the way. I can't be done. You told me 18, and I believe you. But I'm not 18. Halfway, though. Come on, there's gotta be more. Gotta be more secret dandelions.
Wandering off now.
I'm about to give up. I want to sleep. Oh wait, more wine. I missed that one. Oops. Nobody told me. I don't think I ever knew that was there. I think I only knew about the 2. Yeah. No, I hear ya. I hear ya. Don't want to overly spoil stuff for yourself. I get that. I'm in that boat. What am I doing? Cheap wine. 390 dandelions. 1 chamomile. 1. It was hiding over there. That'd be another thing to list, you know. The actual quantity. I wonder if it's variable or if it's fixed. I imagine they just used a paint tool and put them there, and then I think they respawn based on their value. Obviously not necessarily in a time-locked zone like this, but I think the cheaper herbs respawn faster. There's some more. Well, they all go off, but then you can dry them. So yeah, they won't be good enough for like a Henry potion, but they'll be good enough to use.
I can't abandon the company.
Because you don't need a perk. Anytime you dry herbs, they go back to 100. 100% as a dried herb. Oh, is there? Interesting. I'll try not to remember that for when it's relevant. I mean, I wouldn't anyway. Especially if it's classed as theft. I won't be doing that on my ultra hardcore playthrough. No taking Godwin stuff. Seriously, where is more stuff? Come here, dude. I need to pet. I need some inspiration.
Good boy.
Oh, good boy. yeah, that is a bit of a spoiler. I mean, I've been to Nabokov, like, just running around, but not when it was, like, active. Yeah, for anyone who's here in the chat now, there's 21 of you. Jeez. I have not completed this game yet. I am in the middle of my ultra hardcore run, and I am now further than I've been. So I am in Trotsky Castle. I just saved Hans's life, and I was given my quarters. That's as far as I've gotten. So anything beyond that, try not to spoil. If it's a side quest, I don't care as much, because it's just, I want the challenge of not knowing what's coming up as far as the main game.
Well then, Henry.
Oh, it's all good. It's all good. You didn't know? You know, I can don't know how often to repeat myself so that everyone gets the information. So it's not your fault. I don't mind. I've certainly caught a spoiler since February on certain things, but I've been pretty good. And that's not going to kill me. That's not like a narrative spoiler anyway. Even if I know what it is, I won't take advantage of it. So, okay. Should I give up? You said 18. How close are we? We got to be soon. I'm a Teresa person? I mean, like, what do you mean? Like, loyal to Teresa? I do love Teresa, but I haven't been presented an opportunity except for dancing with that girl at the wedding, and I turned her down. And I had that little private conversation with that other woman. I don't know if either of those turned into anything or can turn into anything, but yeah, I love Teresa. And I liked playing her DLC quite a bit, and I don't know if she shows up at any point, but oh, nettles, new herb. No, you're right. I should probably warn people. Oh, and there's Eyebright. That I didn't know about. I didn't know there was Eyebright here.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, yeah. Let's just get into it. There we go. It's a treasure trove hidden in here. Come here, bud.
Aye, you silly doggy.
No, you're absolutely right. That it's, I could do more to tell people not to spoil. This stream isn't about that, but it's still an open issue. So it is. I should be telling people that. But I'm also not gonna be mad at anybody, unless they go out of their way to spoil things for me. It's crazy, but this is that kind of game where, yes, it's been out since February, but there's still plenty of people who likely have not finished it because it's such a big game, but two, people waiting for all the DLC to come out, like Rev was. And Coach, I'm sorry, I forgot to give you a proper hello, Coach. So proper hello to you, Coach. Thanks for coming back. You've been at previous streams, and I believe I got a comment out of you in one of my videos, one of my VODs, I think. So very cool. Or maybe we conversed on some mechanics. I don't know. But so glad you're here. So glad everyone's here. 21 of you watching me do stupid shit. Very cool. Yeah, loads of bushes. Well, that bush certainly helped. So we're gonna go ruffle some more. Rustle in the bushes. I mean, the nettles, they do like to hide. The nettles were definitely easier to see in the first game. Not that they're hard to see, but they're also easy to not see.
I can't abandon the company.
In this one, I don't know. They just blend into the grass a little better. So if you're not actively thinking about it, it's easy to just forget that they're around.
I can't go wandering off now.
Yeah, that's a good point, Sop. Can you save the ring? I already gave the ring up. I traded it for speech XP basically, which I'm fine with that. But if someone mentioned, and I thought I remembered it too, that it doesn't go in the chest. That's one of the items that won't move out of your inventory. You can move the gloves and a few other things. The money, which I did. I moved the money. Mushroom by the bonfire close to the cliff. Ha! That's food too. Good call. Because I don't know. I mean, 90 nourishment, that's not bad. But you know, we're gonna be spending a lot of time with those bandits. In fact, I'm like inclined not to farm Hans, or try to, just to get our asses to the bandits, to a little bit of excitement.
Can't go wandering off now.
But once we hit level 18, since you said 18, I'm trusting you, buddy. We're gonna make it to 18 before I give up this quest of the herbs. Where'd you go, bud? Come here. Come here.
You
Come here.
silly mutt.
You silly dog.
I can't go wandering off now.
Hello, Joey. Welcome to the stream. I appreciate you being here. I appreciate all 21 of you being here, watching me pick herbs. Some of you watching me jump and spin for an hour and 13 minutes. That was a good time. We'll always have that moment together, guys. You can comment in future videos about my jump and spin. It'll be our little thing. I'll know who the OGs are. The stream OGs that watched me spin. Gotta be more. Gotta be more. Come on. How close are we? Yeah. Tankard. We're close. Ooh, from the Czech Republic. Awesome. You know, I have like it varies, but like a 5 or 6% from the Czech Republic on my videos, and that makes me happy when I see that. I'm like, maybe the devs are watching, but even still, like, you guys so passionate, and rightfully so. You know, Warhorse, you know, did such a great job, and I love the world. Obviously, it's based on like the real world at that time, and they did a great job, and it just feels like an honor to like be in it. Right down to like, I love just like the gutter systems. You see how the water runoff goes in this game. Like, that's so impressive. And then just to like live some of the history. I know like Henry is made up, but a lot of this stuff is relatively accurate.
I can't go wandering
And I
off
love
now.
that. Oh, hey, look at that. We found a Lepiota. Did we know about this one? Was it Crispy? Are you the one that was telling me? I'm getting... I am American, yes, of Polish descent, but
I can't go
I'm
wandering
American.
off now.
I was born here. But my dad was off the boat from Poland when he was 9. And then my mom has... Was that... No, I thought that was a belladonna for a second. My mom's Polish as well, but she lived her whole life in the U.S. too, so... I am mostly American, but, you know,
Oh, yeah.
got my roots.
You silly
I'm in Wisconsin, the Midwest. Come on, just need a few more to get us to 18, and I'll be happy. Seems like good enough. But we're getting diminishing returns here on me running around in circles. So no more bushes that way. Bushes seem like the best bet, right? It's that or it's dandelions. I mean, yeah, you know, closer than like from Texas. I could get to Canada in, I don't know, 5 hours drive, 6 maybe. I don't know. It depends on my routes. But yeah, it's manageable. In fact, I was in Minnesota for a road trip, so I was even closer to Canada not too long ago. Had a good time, and the kiddo loved it. She did very well for being as young as she is. She did very well with a road trip. Hey, Joey, I appreciate that. I really do. You know, I was psyched when we improved our internet sitch so that I could start doing this streaming, and I think that's kind of my goal right now, is kind of more subscribers. I'm trying to build this community up a little bit more, and I just was having trouble getting out more content than once a month, and so the streams are helping. I've done a number of them. Look at that, they're hiding. I can't even see that. Can't even see that. Come on, we're close. All right, well, let's stick around the horses.
Good boy.
There's maybe one. The problem is these damn cosmetic yellow flowers
Wandering off now.
that you can't pick. Throw you off. Come on. Come on. Come on. Gotta be some more. We're so close.
The company.
I'm not going to abandon the company, all right? Relax. Any up here? Is that path?
Wandering off now.
Can we, like, get up here? Is there some nettles there? Yeah, some are definitely impossible to see. I am very close to giving up. I mean, it feels like splitting hairs at a certain point, especially because, right, maybe you can only get so high during the prologue, but like as soon as the prologue's done, you can just walk around Troskowitz and go ham, right? Like there's a ton, so it doesn't feel that significant. But still, I'd like to give it the old college try. Have been by the water yet? I have, and I saw very little, but let's give it another look, because maybe there's more. Also check, like,
Can't go wandering off now.
in the water. Is that a dandelion, or is that a cosmetic yellow ambient flower? Yeah, I got you. It isn't worth it. Like, what's the difference between this and level 18? A few flowers and the amount of time I'm spending per flower. It's not. So I am going to give up soon. Here, let's do this. Let's go. Boom. Let's put 3 minutes on the clock, okay? 3 more minutes, and we'll stop looking for flowers. The food is unhealthy, and I mean, you could get anything in America. I mean, I guess not anything, but you could get a wide variety if you're willing and able to pay for it. But a lot of it's unhealthy. The portions are, by all reports, much bigger than what you get in other places. Like the difference in a medium Coke between Europe and America is huge. I remember when I was in high school, like late high school, my buddy had a friend, because he lived a few years in London, and so he had a friend in London who came to visit, and he was like, he had never been to America, and so we were showing him all the things, and he was just pointing out all the differences, and by the end of this trip, he actually got mad when he ended up in a place that didn't give him a free refill on his soda, which I thought was hilarious. But for the most part, yeah, it's a lot of big stuff. Now, deep fried Oreos with powdered sugar, okay, yes, you can get them, but not like everywhere. Okay, you gotta go like the State Fair. You want that kind of stuff, or maybe a 7-Eleven sometimes or something, or Domino's. We'll do them as a special. But yes, they do exist. Oh, wait, a minute and a half. We got a minute and a half to find a couple more flowers. Come here, bud.
You're my doggy, eh?
Yeah, you're my doggy. You're my doggy until you go feral. And then I gotta kill a bunch of dogs to get you back. You got all those lookalikes. The thistle lookalikes. What bothers me the most in this game, dude, St. John's wort. Used to be like really easy to find in the first game, and now it's like everything's a fake one. Well, Joey, how often I stream is up for grabs. I just started the streaming part of my online career here. Now that my internet's a little better, it seems to be, the quality looks okay. You guys let me know if anything looks off. I'm streaming at 1080, 60 frames with a 10K bitrate, and it seems to be all right. But anyway, to answer your question more directly, I intend to stream twice a week. What days those will be are still a bit flexible, but in my head right now I was thinking like a Tuesday Thursday thing, but maybe like one weekday and one weekend. You know, I kind of want to get some more feedback from all of you. You know, I want you guys to be able to go to the streams, so if you have preferences, I'm willing to take them all into account and stuff like that. So I know I have to, Freddie, you're right, I must be. Creamed corn, welcome to the stream. Yes, 7-Eleven food is not for the weak. I am not above eating it, although I haven't stepped foot in a 7-Eleven in a long time. But gas station breakfast, I shouldn't, but I do. I will do that. I will get an egg sandwich from a Quick Trip. 40. I need 40 XP, dude. Time's up. Okay. We didn't make it. We didn't make it. That's okay. Okay. Save. Now. Oh my god. Well, I'm grabbing them. Like right here. Sometimes I swear they're growing. They're not. There's no way they're growing. But Jesus, how do I've walked this circle how many times? Okay. What do I want to see? Let's just track strength, because we're at absolutely 0 XP, and agility we're going to level a different way. So let's do the Hans, and I'm probably going to run it twice. You're sad? Well, maybe after some fighting with Hans, with renewed eyes, I will look one more time. But let's give some variety to the 24 people who are willing to put up with this shit. So let's talk to Hans.
Oh, that was a tight thing with the captain.
Yeah, I dealt with it. I'm the best.
And I must. Let's see.
You suck. You don't know what you're doing.
And by now, you're in. So then, just a let's keep. You've got off. Here's a practice. Have that ready.
Okay. Let's get dressed. Now I did once. We could do it again. I tested how little we could wear. I think it's I want to say it's this. I think he'll accept this. Possibly the gauntlets. I wore leather. Oh, I was hoping that would ding for you, buddy. I was so hopeful for you. How have you been live eating food from a guest? How do you live? Okay, so it's not like my go-to, but when, you know, when I was working at certain places and a gas station's like on the way, like I'll pick up a breakfast sandwich. But mostly these days I cook breakfast for the family. So
let's
see what he says.
Should we start?
Do you think we're going to fight with our cocks? Put on your helmet and armor, grab a practice sword, and come along.
Okay. Helmet and armor is on, buddy. Now, are you going to tell me if I ask again?
We start with the sword play.
And take gauntlets, too. You don't want to be looking for your fingers in the dirt.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, like, some of it's good. Quick Trip is, like, I'm not going to say they're quality food, but, like, it's not like 7-Eleven. It's better.
Can we start with the sword play?
You forgot your leg armor. Go and put it...
Yeah, jeez. Picky, man. Oh, not that one. This one. Okay. Oh, you gotta go, buddy?
Can we start with the sword play?
You've got your armor.
Nice meeting you too, Joey. Hope to have you back.
Ready?
Have a good one. Okay, so...
Let's start. Draw your sword.
Hang on.
Draw my sword. I don't wanna.
Let's get warmed up. I'll attack you a few times. You defend.
Go ahead.
Okay, so I believe... So with the mouse, if you press 1, you can't put your sword away. I think... But if I press X on my controller, look at that. I could put it away. So you could do this with Tomcat too. And with Tomcat, you can proper farm.
Come on.
Okay, but let's just go ahead and. This is, I mean, there's nothing I could do here. 3 attacks I have to do, so we'll do that.
Is that the best you've got? I didn't even work off a sweat.
Did I save right before? I think I did pretty much, but then there was.
Has to be worn down.
Let's just do that.
See it then.
Hopefully that doesn't break the game.
Now, a longer sequence.
Okay, a longer sequence. So here's a chance, right? Like if I... Can I enter my... I can't enter my menu. But theoretically, if you took your sweet time, right, you could keep attacking. So we'll try that. So first let me just do this like streamlined, I guess. That's probably the best way to do it. No frills.
Enough.
Let's do the bare minimum.
Yeah.
Creamed corn. So I've got an ultra hardcore playthrough I'm working on. That will be going through the entire game for sure. This, oh, there's more dandelions. Oh, you see them? They mock me. Come on, attack me. Do I need my sword? Come on. There we go.
Nice.
So anyway, I'm sorry.
That's the way.
As far as the full playthrough, this is me messing around, but with a purpose. So we're going to sometimes stream this playthrough where we get overpowered. And then that's going to allow us to kind of go through the story and test things out with an extremely overpowered Henry. So that's the thought. Whereas my ultra hardcore, I'm likely to be kind of under-leveled most of the time for the story beats. So then we'll have that contrast. Plus the other one's hardcore. So that's the thought.
Start your attack.
But yeah, so next time I stream will be hardcore. It's called Henry UnForged. So that'll be the next thing I do. Right now we are at Trotsky, having just saved Hans's life. That's as far as I've gotten. I have not beaten this game. I got super sidetracked since February, doing all sorts of early game stuff, just like I'm doing now. So yeah, I'm dedicating myself to finishing the game, so I can stop being a poser.
Well,
so I could have my cred.
good as Captain Bernard, but that wasn't bad.
Be sure to remember, if someone gives you a riposte, you can still fend it off with a perfect block. And it's best. And
there's cream corn. There is one edited episode of Henry UnForged. It takes you through the prologue, basically. So you can, if you're interested, give that a watch. I will be editing more episodes, but you know, if you want to be like on the bleeding edge, it's going to be the streams, because it's going to take me a while to edit all that content, but I'll stream it in a month or something, you know.
Nice.
We'll see. We'll see how long it takes. I really have no idea.
For Christ's sake, enough demonstrations and explanations.
Let's have one training duel to finish up, eh?
Indeed. And let's have a wager to spice things up. How about 100 groschen?
Yes, there you go, buddy. Freddy, we did it. Level 18. Just for you, my man. Okay.
Oh, all right. No wager. I'll just trash
what?
You for fun.
I would have pretended like we were gonna wager. Off
to a good start.
Oh, I hear you, Sop. No, I mean, and there's, you know, there's no offense taken. For one, I don't know the best time to stream, but also, you know, we all got lives. We all got stuff we're going on. This is like, you know, I moved out of state, had a kid, and this is kind of like my social time now. Like I, you know, haven't made that many in the way of friends out here since I've moved, and I spend a lot of time taking care of the family. So, and we're working on like starting a business and stuff. So, this is me having some quality time with some like-minded individuals. I'm glad y'all are here, but no obligations, you know. Those of you that have real lives and real things to do should be going and doing those things. Heck yeah, dude. I hear you, Freddy. You know, I don't know what it is. There's definitely a certain type of player, and I'm one of them most of the way. I mean, I'm largely pragmatic, but I don't know. There's certain things where I'm like, no, it's got to be, we've got to hit these benchmarks. But typically, I like efficiency, and I'm like a good enough kind of guy. Like if something's good enough. But, you know, like with all my guide content, what's behind all those highly efficient guides that I'm showing everybody is me playing through the same sequence dozens of times, getting it right. So it's a bit of both. Ooh, ow, buddy. That was rude, sir. Come on. Yeah.
Don't hold back.
Nice block.
That must have hurt. Don't think you're healed.
Need to breathe. Not as much stamina as you would think for being a 30 vitality. We are going to win this duel. Bring it. Oops. So the first time I played this game, back in February, I was trying to do it as a series, Blind Broke Bastard. You know, I didn't know anything, I couldn't spend money, and I was supposed to be as big a dick as possible as Henry. That was the gimmick I was going to go with for my first playthrough. And I got into this duel with Hans, and like, he hit me once, and it was over. I don't know how that's even possible. I've tried to have him beat me fast. Okay, he's been defeated.
Enough.
You might be right, Cream Corn. We're gonna level our agility in the next section.
Just as well.
All right, so let me drop a save.
Woo.
Boom.
Let's go and eat.
We do have the save mod.
I need...
Let's take a look. Strength. We got almost half a level. 106. Okay, I'm gonna leave this up to you guys. We could always come back, right? This playthrough is here. But would you all like me to run that again and try to milk a little more strength XP and see if it's possible? I will give you guys... Let's have fun with the counter. Here we go. You've got 90 seconds on the clock while I drink this beverage here. You let me know if I should run that fight one more time to see if we can get more than the 106 strength XP. Wow. Just spilled on myself. And that's why we don't have a cam running right now. That's another thing though. If you guys want, I can do a cam. I don't know how valuable that is. I feel like there's no good real estate in this game to put a cam on. But I'm not going to do a cam right now because I'm not set up for it. But all right, Cream Corn thinks I should redo the fight. Any other votes? Freddy? I don't know if Sop left. Joey left. But who else we got? I haven't heard from Mushroom in a while. He must be out and about. Okay. All right. Let's run it one more time. So we are this one. It should be 2.7 hours. 2 votes is enough for me. I didn't even give you guys 90 seconds. All right. So we're
Draw your sword.
Mid fight here.
This time,
just
I'll
barely.
take the lead.
I just can't wait.
All right. So I think the first place to try to exploit is the combos, right? So he won't even let me hit right now until I draw my sword. So I gotta draw my sword.
I'll attack you a few times,
but I can put it away.
You defend.
Go ahead.
With the controller. Seems to not be able to be done on just a keyboard. So keep that in mind. If you have a controller laying around and you're a PC player, there's some functionality you can get out of the controller that you can't really get.
Keep your distance, Henry.
Ooh, that's another thought. Does that do anything for us? Let's hug. Let's hug. I don't think so. He's just pushing me away. I can't imagine that gives me any kind of XP. But
come on,
106 is the number to beat, right?
Is that the best you've got?
No.
I didn't even work up a sweat.
Oh, you will soon enough. A foe in plate armor has to be worn down.
Let's see it then. Attack properly. Now.
It's not a lot, Cream Corn, but like I was just able to put my sword away with the with the keyboard, I think B, that's the quick check. If I press 1, it doesn't go away. Is there another button to put away weapons? So here and with Tomcat, where you have a forced weapon here, you can put it away, which has some advantages. Ooh, retracted. Other than that, I'm sure there are some things, but for me, what I really like running controller and mouse is I can run a turbo on the controller and I can run scripts on the mouse.
Keep your distance, Henry.
And there's like just ways like alchemy I can do just with the mouse because I have a 9 side button mouse. And then some things are just easier with controller. I like moving with my thumb here instead of WASD. I hate WASD. Stop clenching. All right, maybe we need to get out of the corner here. Let's just do a punch every once in a while. We don't have to do it a ton, right? We just need to beat 106, so. Yeah, it is interesting that he's willing to duel me without his sword, too. In fact, I didn't notice that before. That's a good call, because usually I'm dealing with him with just the sword. And just me with throwing hands. But that's like he's clinching me more because of it, it seems, I think. It also might just be because he's against the wall. Alright, it cools down pretty quick. I could kind of... There we go. I should do a little more. And then back up. Okay. Let's do that for like another, I don't know, 15 hits. And that should be enough to show if there's a meaningful difference. And then the only other spot I could think of
Don't get so close to me.
would be what, when we're supposed to riposte? No, I wouldn't think that would matter. When else can we hit them in a way that we're not supposed to? Because this is pretty restrictive. They don't let you get away with a lot here. But yeah, anyone who's got a, you know, if you're a PC player, you got a controller lying around, like, give it a try. I mean, if you've got an MMO mouse, I guess. Because if you just have a normal mouse with maybe 2 side buttons, you're going to, like, lose too much out of the deal. But I've got 2 mouses. One of them's got, like, 20 buttons, and the other one's got, like, 12. And I actually prefer the 12 most of the time. The 20 button one I set up for editing with like a bunch of extra macros and stuff. All right, let's do this.
I'm still as fresh as a daisy.
Okay, yeah. See, without his sword, he does the clinchy way too much, so we can't be too close to the edge. There we go.
Enough.
Now you're warmed up, eh?
Looks like I can do it. Just
Well, you're pretty winded yourself.
gotta really go for it.
You still have to take care you have strength left to defend.
Okay.
Now save
Get
the
to block
advice.
his unarmed
Try it
attacks.
yourself.
This'll be fun.
On guard.
Bring it. You better not be bugged though, since you don't have a sword. No, he's gonna punch. Okay. It's okay, Freddy. We're all learning here. That's the point. The point is the learning.
Good.
I learned some stuff last time. That Max Thievery stream. Forget what I learned, but I know I learned some things. Oh, I learned that they can hear the photo mode.
No one's ever won a
When you
duel
do
by
this,
blocking.
and you get out,
Got to make an opening
and you
just
say
like
like
that.
nice one, they can hear that. I was waking up the drunkard,
Perfect block,
Drunk
eh?
Maresh.
You've become a real swordsman.
Start your attack then.
Are you gonna do it? Can we be friends? Come on. Uh-oh. We might have broken it. What if I pull my sword? Can I no longer pull my sword? There it is. What about you? Pull your sword. I might have broken this, guys. He might not be able to do a strike that I could perfect block because he doesn't have a sword. Which means we got to redo this. Come on.
So close to me.
There. Okay. Okay, I fixed it. We're good. We're good. All good.
Nice. But what about a riposte?
That was scary for a minute.
Why wouldn't I? Nothing to it. I just follow up a perfect block immediately with a strike. I'll show you.
Get ready.
Oh, okay, Freddy. That's totally believable. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. I forget to use it a lot. Like, I don't really exploit it very much, to be quite honest with you. But sometimes I remember
Captain Bernard.
to use it for a better view.
Be sure to remember, if someone gives you a riposte, you can still fend it off with a perfect block. And it's best to follow up right away with your own riposte.
Yeah, right. But what if I want to attack in such a way that you can't make a perfect block?
Then it's best to attack it.
So this would be the other spot that we can exploit, right? Potentially, if it's giving us the XP. If we hit at his guarded side,
Come on then.
which is what, the right? Does he even have a guarded side?
Nice. Oh, nice, Henry.
He doesn't have a sword. Okay, there we go.
Yeah.
But I'm not hitting him.
Pass.
No, change hands. There we go.
Nice.
Oh well.
All right. I get it. For Christ's sake. Enough
Yeah, dude,
demonstration.
dodges are so good. Like, especially when you're outclassed, like
Indeed.
doing a sidestep and hit him from behind kind of thing.
How about 100 groschen?
It's beautiful. Okay, suits
All right.
me. Sure.
100 groschen it is.
Defend yourself.
Missed out on that speech opportunity potentially last time. All right, now he's got a sword. Now theoretically, like, I could take my time. What flowers? Where'd you see them? Theoretically, I could take my time, and if none of us run out of stamina, right? Like, we're not taking any damage or whatever. I don't know exactly what the game's looking for to call the duel done. Ooh, that was good. Yeah, and I don't, like, as a thief, I don't tend to want to be heavily armored. I don't want to, like, always be changing my clothes, although with the loadout system, it's a little better. Although that's another thing I forget to use, the loadout system. Oops. Who's nearly done it? Not me. Not me. Look at that. Henry's throwing the hands. Freddy said the flowers. I don't know. Did you see? Top left square of the arena when facing the cliff. Okay. So basically where I found the last dandelions. I'll take a look when we're done. No, it wasn't.
Let sparks fly.
Come on, bud. What do you do? Yeah. That. Sometimes they give up at the weirdest times. There you go. More dandelions. You're right. Look at that. Okay, so... Oh, that's because we reloaded. That's why. That's what it was. Okay, yes. All right. So we were at what? 106? 74. We did worse. How did we do worse? That's weird. Were we not at 106? Was that... I mean, I'm pretty sure we were close to half. So, I don't know. Did I do like a hit or two with a sword first? What I'd like to do is use the bathroom. It's been what, 3 hours? So I'm gonna use the bathroom. I'll be right back. All right, I am back. I don't believe I can get overloaded here in this section, because all there is like some gloves. But as soon as you level up strength, then it gets even harder because you get less burdened, right? I mean, we did worse. What do y'all think was the difference here? You level up quicker actually using a practice sword because they are made heavy. Okay. Okay. We'll do it one more time. Let's do it one more time. Should be this one. We'll use the sword the whole time. We've done 2 with fists.
Hang on. This time, I'll take the lead.
I just can't wait.
Is he going to be swordless?
Let's get warmed up.
For the first
I'll
part.
attack you a few times. You defend.
Go ahead. Impress me.
But yeah, I did those extra hits. Like a lot of them. No reason to wait on
Is
that.
that the best you've got? I didn't even work up a sweat.
Well, you will soon enough.
Let me
A
hold.
foe in place
I want it.
has to be worn down.
I want it. Gimme.
Attack properly now. A longer sequence.
I'm just gonna do it all the way through.
I'm still as fresh as a daisy.
Wow. What is happening? Come on, dude. It's because he's got no sword.
I'm still as fresh as a daisy.
Oh, jeez. Look at that. What's even harder? It was harder than with the fists.
Come on, try again.
There we go. Oh my, are you kidding me? There we go.
Enough.
Now you're warmed up, eh?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, realistic, yeah, if you follow the realism,
You still have to take
you'll very
care of
often
that strength
get the
level
results
today.
in this game.
Save the advice and try it yourself.
Gladly.
But that was surprising. I got so much less. I mean, I didn't use a sword the first time, but maybe I did on like a hit or 2 before I put it away.
Nice. Good.
Punched my sword. Hear that thud? I know, that would be nice. We could gleam a lot more.
Enough.
Because it's
one's
too
ever
hard to do
volunteered
exactly
with
the same
one
thing every
You've
single
got to
time.
make an opening to strike back. And you do that.
I'm sure there is a
using
mod
perfect block.
or something.
Perfect
There's
block, eh?
at least there's mods, at least in the first game, and maybe in the second
your
game.
attack
They'll
then.
like show XP as you gain it. That might be enough. Come on. Come on.
Nice, Henry. That's it.
Oh, the trick is just to get up on him for that.
Nice. But what about a riposte? Reckon you can manage that?
Why wouldn't I? Nothing to it. I just follow up a perfect block immediately.
I can see
with a
down your
strike.
throat, Hans.
I'll show you.
Get ready.
You look so serious, buddy.
Good, Henry. Nice.
Are there thistles there? Or those are the false thistles, right?
Well,
That's fine.
hey, you're not as good as Captain Bernard, but that wasn't bad.
Be sure to remember, if someone gives you a riposte, you can still fend it off with a perfect block. And it's best to follow up right away with your own riposte.
Either way, like this is not an efficient like farm
What if I want to attack
by
in
any
such a
means.
way that
It would be
can't
better just to wait till you
overcome?
could be overburdened and
And
walk
it's best to attack
at
a
that
spot
rate.
where your
Like I can't
opponent
imagine you
isn't
can
covered,
squeeze too much out of this.
where he's not
And I
holding
would
his
just go to
weapon. You
Tomcat.
defend, and I'll show
Tomcat
you how.
definitively
All right.
is
Come on then.
AFKable. So,
Not like that.
do you have an unprotected side right now?
That way I can block you
Do I need to put my sword away? There we go.
Nice, Henry. Nice.
Let's go.
All right. I get it. For Christ's sake. Enough demonstrations and explanations.
Let's have one training duel to finish up, eh?
I got you, buddy.
Indeed.
Don't worry, Freddy. Now you got three dings for the price of 1. Yeah, let's double it.
100? How about 200?
How about 1,403? Just off the top of my head. Just some random number. How's that sound? Alright. Now, I mean, the duel probably takes longer sword to sword, right? Because, like, fists definitely do more damage than the wooden sword does. Like, more blunt damage.
That's what I call sword.
Oops, wrong button. Getting tired. Gotta be careful. Oops. I didn't even get a shield on that one. Unblockable. Sorry, I can't read your comments right now. I'm gonna getting smacked in the head. Bring it. Drain our stammies. Come on. I mean, it's a longer duel. Oops. Basically a free hit for him. Ow. Rude. Come on. Did you see that? Nice technique. Come on, Hansi boy. Just free hit. Thanks. Come on, come on. It's taking forever. About to put my sword away. That'll be a good test if the longer duel is worth anything. 106 is the number to beat. Okay. See, they like quit when like nothing's happening. Which I guess you don't want to quit while you're being swung at, I suppose. Okay, let's see. I want a mod to make just the top navigation bar transparent, but the better HUD mod got removed from Nexus. Oh, that's unfortunate. Just do hardcore. Yeah, wow. It's, yeah, that's true. Alright, let's take a look. It's our worst one yet, guys. 42. 42 strength. So I don't know what the magic sauce was, but that wasn't it. I don't understand it. We hit him more. Now we didn't do any like shenanigans like to milk it at all in the beginning part, but we did in the second time, and that was lower than the first time. So I don't know what's up, but we're gonna load up 2.8, right? We're gonna load up. I saved before we reloaded. Hopefully, otherwise we're fighting one more time. No, I'm pretty sure this is good. So that's our 106. We're just gonna take it. We're locking it in. 106, and we got the flowers. They're done. Got you covered, Freddy. So that's it. That's it. That's it. We're gonna go choose our stuff. Take your time, bud. Can we get? And now you can't take anything off. Well, I could take the sword off. But then you take that back. I'm pretty sure I can't drop it off, but we could try. Oh yeah, we might as well do all this though, right? There we go. Yeah. We couldn't do the sword, which makes sense. It's a quest item. In fact, all the clothes, right? Player or inventory. Let's see. These are quests. Can't even drop them. Okay. In we go.
Who won, gentlemen?
Well, it's
At least we'll finally get to have some
Drinks
fun
in the tavern
with
will
some
be on
bandits,
me,
right?
So I hope you'll go easy.
I won back then too, as I recall.
I always win.
You had to give me your bow.
You are
I have a multiverse at my disposal, Hans. You'll never beat me.
True. I wasn't in my best form that day. We had a
Freddy, I appreciate you being here.
Oats? What's
Don't
this
worry about having to leave. You gotta do what you gotta do. We will catch you next time.
Tomorrow we'll be at the
I'm gonna try to
castle,
stream twice a
and
week,
we'll get
so
some
we'll see
decent
what comes of that. If you've got preferences on days, hit me up. Leave a comment on the VOD if you decide to stop in and check how that went. All that good stuff.
That tavern where
Oh, and if you guys could like the
toy.
stream, you know, I don't typically like to ask, but
And then you tried it on with the innkeeper's
supposedly it works when you do. But if you guys are enjoying yourselves, I know this is a weird stream, but you know, if you guys could like the stream just to
Only a fella was there.
get that engagement up. Okay, so here's the thing. We can farm all these. Speech being the hardest. So I think it's just a clear, of course, take speech. So we're gonna take speech here. This is no contest.
If I hadn't convinced him you were the village idiot and that we dragged you home right away,
And if I hadn't left him a fistful of coin to boot,
throwing groschen around like that. Fellas, if a rainy day comes...
My
you'll be
first
fucked.
playthrough, I dropped my money in the river, in the
I've
pond.
got nothing to regret. The whole
That was
world
my,
turns around wenches. Ain't that
That was
right,
my
Henry?
solution to my no money
You
playthrough
never
that I
gave
didn't
us
end up
advice
finishing.
on that lass of yours.
and she say,
To raise my girl, we'll be nice.
she's my sweetheart. And that's all I'll tell you.
That's right.
Ah, don't be such a monk.
I suppose this is something you could test, like which combination gets you the most speech, if there's a difference. Something we could certainly come back for if we care enough to do it, but I'm not gonna.
Ah, forget it, you horny goat.
Yeah, you
This
horny
discussion
goats.
is over.
But that would be interesting if there's like an optimum answer pattern for more XP.
You know, this
Like with
travelling isn't too
Mother
bad.
in the first game, you can get a few extra pieces of dialogue if you choose the right thing about the friends.
Aye. Apart from them.
where were you? That's not what I call what.
Hey,
Okay, well, what do you guys think? Probably scholarship or Houndmaster. Wow, stealth we're gonna be maxed out in no time. Survival is easy enough. I'm thinking scholarship because ultimately scholarship leads to more XP and other things down the road, not in the prologue, but down the road. And we're not going to have Mutt anyway for a while.
I needed a
So
bit
scholarship
of
it
peace and
is.
quiet.
Yep, I'm with you,
Had
Tammy.
a stroll around, checking out what plants grow here.
At last, someone with
If I always...
I wouldn't have.
Thanks for the prayer.
And
Yeah,
what
yeah,
about?
yeah.
I mean,
We don't need to know.
well,
does anyone?
Well,
I
you
assume
also
that
have
gets you
told us
more
that
if you
Bob-
say stuff about that guy. Okay. So, I don't know how much this matters. I can get a bow in the next sequence. I can get a club. I can get a sword, and obviously I can fight unarmed. Unarmed is the one I'm going to be able to power the most. So I'm thinking it's either marksmanship or sword. But either way, I'm not really going to be using them much. Maybe marksmanship makes the most sense. Although that's pretty easy to level, right? Like you just shoot at a target one day, eventually. So let's go, I guess, bow time. All right, I'll choose the bow. It almost doesn't matter. I think anything but unarmed, because unarmed is what we're going to mostly be leveling in the next section, I think, because we don't want to kill most of the people. But marksmanship, we will get a bow. It might be helpful.
If I had to choose,
So let's
I'd
do
take
it.
a bow. After all,
At least we
why
should
not
get a
seize
bow.
the opportunity to take down your foe before he gets
I don't know
near
if they've
to you.
changed
Of
anything.
course, the bow takes training too.
and you like that firm.
And that's it, right?
Sword.
Well, what?
Turbo
Alright,
through
no,
this.
It's no.
We...
What are you?
Oh, there'll be
any
No, I must.
we can't.
Okay.
Head down, Henry.
Now here's the thing we can do. Let me save. Although this just saved, I guess. So I could just I could redo it. I could redo it closer. So I don't know if it matters. This doesn't matter. We can get a little strength off this woman, but it's not the easiest thing to do. What I'm going to do is I'm going to get closer to her, and then I'm going to throw a save, and then we'll see what we can do. But I did learn you could kind of juggle her, and you can get strength off of her. She's actually able to be punched, which is weird. But she tries to run away, and she'll run through you like you don't exist. So she could kill you. I have been killed by this woman. Okay, so there she is. Let's go F5. All right, save worked. Let's take a look at our strength. Strength halfway, 106 still. Obviously, we didn't do anything. So we can run up to her, and we could punch her.
Holy mother!
Let's see, she like... You can kind of keep her at bay. See this? But once she's gone, she's gone. And then it's over. I could do better. I could do better. But you saw, we got, not much. Not much at all. 12. Let's reload it, though. Try a little harder. I don't know how much we can really realistically expect, but I think if we can get here, so she wants to get through here. You gonna run this way? Nope. Well, that was a botch. So maybe I start from the other side. Or I throw a stone first. Is my button broken? I'm not throwing a stone. Oh, maybe because he didn't tell me yet. Do I really have to wait for him to tell me? Hansi boy. Let's find out. That or my button's broken.
Stop fooling around. Keep your head down.
Come on, bud. Just want to know if I broke my stone button.
Do you think they might be bathing? Come on, let's get closer.
Yeah, come on, perv. Let's go. I swear I've come up sooner and thrown a stone. Well, let's find out.
Shit! One of them's doing laundry. We have to get closer to the others. Only she's blocking our way.
Okay.
In our path. Damn it. Throw a stone in the water near her to lure her away. Once she reaches the water.
Hey?
Stay back. Stay back. Stay back. See, look at that. She just wrecked me a little bit there. But like if you swing at her, even if you don't connect, she like backs up. So you can juggle her if you could do it just right. I just don't know how long I could realistically do this for. Ow. The pained look. Ow. Come on. She's gonna kill me. No, we get damage for her pushing through us. Kind of like when the cows get stuck in the first game and you get run out by them, or if a body falls on you. It's like a collision thing. See, ow, when she runs into my body. All right, we're about to lose her, but we did pretty well. So that's something you all can practice. Oh God, she almost killed ass. All right, so we were at 106. I will mark what we had. I'm not going to keep doing that. That was a pretty good one. But let's see how many XP we got for the record, and then that's something that people could try out. And you could do a little community challenge, guys. Who could take the leaderboard of the most Pond Woman punches? The Pond Woman Punch Challenge. Should that be its own 5-hour stream? Alright, sorry, let's skip all this. My bad. Okay, here we are. This is what we wanted. But let's take a quick look. Enter it into the public. Oh, wow. Look at that. So we were at 106. We got 72 XP for punching that lady. I imagine we could do better, but she almost killed me. But it doesn't really matter, no matter what. I think you're taken down to 20, regardless. Did I forget to drink that wine I grabbed?
Then we'll get that shoulder fixed up.
It's fine. 84 nourishment isn't too bad. So we want to get ahead of him. I don't know if it matters getting ahead of him, but we want to run up to here. So the trigger point is here. I guess we could load this back. So you see how they're just standing there right now? They're not doing anything. Now if we listen, boom. So the commander talks once you hit that spot. And then once he says his stuff, they all disperse, and then they are on their own set paths.
Watch the middle of the guy.
Which makes everything obviously a lot more difficult.
Keep your eyes peeled, right?
Let's see. So everyone goes on their own little path, and they become infinitely harder to deal with. Now if we load back to here, get away with Hans. Now, provided nothing got patched, which I don't believe so.
We'll get out of the woods.
Somebody told me they were trying this like a month ago, and it still worked. So I think it would probably still work. We're gonna come up here. We're gonna throw a stone. See, now only one guy responds at a time. So like whoever it's closest to, gotta be careful of that. Whoever it's closest to is gonna respond, and we can get them all facing away from us, which technically they are right now. Is my macro? Yes, it is. So I have this macro. And this might be a good spot to do it. I suppose we could try it like maybe here, this way, to this way. That's a little nerve-wracking, but let's see. Let me check what I get here. There's different spots, and you get different amounts of XP. Well, that's not a good one, because we're going to level up in a second. Hang on. Let me get over here. There we go. That's better. All right, so player. Stealth. 20. Let's do one where I go forward and back and see what it gets us. Thank you, sir. Joe Cobb. Nice to see you in the chat. I appreciate it. I have done this before, both on normal and hardcore, with grinding and without grinding. So I'm confident I could do it, but it's a matter of how swiftly. Okay, I did that like 3 times, which I was trying to do it just once, and then I got distracted by Joe. Not that that's a problem. It was a happy distraction. But let's take a look. 25. That is not very good. Oh wait, I just looked at survival. that's part of the problem. Survival does not go up. We were at 20, so let's do it one more time where I actually only do it once. So forward and back. Boom. Okay. So we were at 129, right? It didn't work now? Is this what we're doing? Did I not go far enough? Now this is written for the Troskivitz Tavern. So it's not like main efficient. Okay, it's clearly getting me some XP. Okay. Maybe I just was in the wrong spot at first. Let me check it. So that was 2 runs, 41 plus whatever I had. I mean, that's pretty good. So I think we go like here in this brush pile. We look at this guy and we press the... Oops. No, no. Oh, God. Stop, stop, stop. I'm going to get myself killed. I accidentally flicked a button. Here we go. Okay. So theoretically, this is now farming me stealth. It's not necessarily the most efficient. It would be more efficient to turn around and always be going forward, because you go forward faster than you go backward. But this is no effort, right? So maybe I'll kind of switch on and off. I actually think the XP is pretty good on the left side there if we go around the corner. It's a little riskier, but I think you get a little more XP per cycle. But I mean, this is free. As you can see, we're going to be max stealth in no time. Maybe not no time, but pretty quickly. In the Troskowitz Tavern, going from where the chest used to be next to Betty's bed, across the room to the other bed that's there, where the wine's hanging. You get 30 XP each corner there, and I could get to level 30 in like 20 minutes. This is probably going to be slower. I suppose we could... Let's throw a timer, right? Why not? So let's take another note of what we're at. Did it break, or did we just level up? 25. When we go here. Right. 58. I mean, that's pretty good. It's, yeah, that's like 28. Or no, that's not right. 23? I don't know. Whatever. Maybe it is 28. Okay, so we're gonna do that. Let me throw on the timer. Boom. And then let me do this. This should be good. Hopefully. Hopefully that's close enough and far enough. I got 30 of you guys watching me. Wow. I much appreciate it. Alright, so as long as we see this click over another level soon, in like, I don't know, 5 more back and forths or something, then we'll just let it run for a bit. And we'll see how long it takes us to get to level 30 stealth. It'll be a soft level 30. Yeah, okay, we're good. We're in a good spot. So this will be a soft level 30, but that's good enough for me. We can get the rest done at the tavern. But I might as well be level soft 30 here to help me out. Give me some more forgiveness on my distances. So if anyone's got anything they want to talk about, now's a good time. Now's a great time. You got any questions, comments, concerns? Who's got the most hours in this game? For anyone chatting, what's your rough play time? I'm probably 240 hours here, maybe a little more, and then I have it on Xbox where I'm probably another 40-50 hours, maybe. God, Howie's not seeing me. Now, usually I'm walking into a wall, so I am a little worried. Yeah, okay, I'm definitely getting closer to him. that's something to be concerned about. All right, let's just forget it. Whatever, I will just do it myself. It's fine. What agility level am I at? Easily 400 to 500. Yeah, I was at around 2000 in the first game. Oops, what am I doing? But I didn't start that game until like 6 years into its lifespan. Okay, 35. What was I looking? Oh, my agility. God damn it, getting distracted. See that streamer brain? It's strong. 16. Oh yeah, but I can't do perks yet. That's the problem. I can't do Creeping Phantom, but that's all right. 360 on Steam, probably another 30 on console. Right on. And 400 to 500, 150. I'm in Wisconsin, Avery. From Illinois to Wisconsin. Don't use that to steal my identity. Preferably. It's not a very good identity, so. Yeah, I mean, when you're doing a deathless, you're just automatically going to get more hours because you're grinding first. I mean, to be fair, I've got, you know, say 300 hours before the wedding. So, I mean, that's quite a bit for before the wedding. Oh, nice. After 50 hours. Yeah, it's easy to do that, Hamelot. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the chat. I don't know how long you've been here. But, yeah, the Scalitz, it's a good time. It's a good grind. I'm of two minds of Scalitz. It is not an efficient place. Not that what I'm doing is efficient. So, like, that's why I'm of two minds, right? Scalitz, like, you could do everything better and faster outside of Scalitz, and there's better stuff. But it's a fun challenge, and it's a fun closed environment, and it's really enjoyable to do. You know, whether it be stealing everything you can or killing everybody you can or whatever, it's just always so fun in that little town. But at the same rate, you know, you could get the whole prologue in that game done in 20 minutes if you streamline it. I've done it in 18 and a half minutes, basically. I think I have as my 1846 rings a bell to me. I don't know. There's a video. And I probably could have done better. So it's crazy. That's the crazy thing about this game, right? Like, you could spend 50 hours in Scalitz and, like, legitimately, or at least like 20 hours legitimately, like, just trying to go through it. And then, like, once you know what's up, you can get through it in 20 minutes. Yeah, that's a good time. And I very much enjoy taking out the cumin, although I typically did the cumin kill from like doing that cutscene skip where you go through the ore yard. So I've got time. Like, I don't usually do it during run. So I'll go out and kill who I can, whoever's inside of the death walls. And then I'll go straight to Talmberg and come back later and activate the run cutscene, the chase cutscene with Elena. Look at that, we're already at 24. So this won't take very long. We could do more agility. I won't, though. We'll do it at the tavern. We do have to manage our food to some degree, so. But yeah, you can get, so I did like all the cumin you can get, excluding the ones that spawn for chase, because I came back later. But I got all them, and I got all of Scalitz, and I got pretty much everything from Talmberg, although the guards started respawning when I was in Talmberg town outside of the castle. So at a certain point I just called it, because that'd be infinite loot. But I think when I exchanged it all at the tanner's chest, I ended up with something like 150,000 groschen worth of gear. That might be an exaggeration. It's been a while since I thought about the number, but it's like over $100,000 worth of gear. So let me, a couple comments to read. I don't want to run into a guy. Did find some weird bugs during my 50 hours, such as the guy everyone knocks out respawned around the 40-hour mark, despite me breaking his neck. If you mean Kunesh, he is an immortal. He will get up, that's for sure. And he is good for an exploit. I have a good stealth farm with him. He's fun to use. And then let's see, or all hard lock chest relocking. Okay, so if you kill the vendor, their shop chest will lock again when you save quit, when you load back in. So that is something you can do. Oh, that guy. Oh, that's interesting. He respawned. That does surprise me, actually. But as far as the chest goes, if you kill the vendor, especially, I don't know if it works with all vendors, but anyone who has display stock, so anyone who puts their stock out on the shelves, if you kill the vendor and then you load back in, all their stuff is locked, including their doors, I think, also. But another way to do it, if you didn't want to kill them, or if you didn't want to do a bunch of save quits, if you whistle on their property, they will come from their shop over to investigate. So what you do is you go and you pick their locks, and then you whistle a bunch until they start coming. And once they leave the area of their shop, their chests auto lock. And so you can get another pick in. So like there's 3 good ones. There's the tailor, who's like the back left. If you're looking at that guard post, the one that you would go to, if you took a right, you'd go to the cows where Jane is. So there's that one. Then there's, as long as you've morally defeated Zbigek, his mom is the grocer. And then there's, the general trader merchant. Oh yeah, no, I'm sorry. That's where I said the tailor is. The tailor is like basically behind those kiosks, behind those vendor stalls. But, yeah, so you can kind of like just go in a triangle, unlock and whistle, go to the next one, unlock and whistle, and they just keep walking away from their shop to investigate. They lock all their doors, they lock their chests, and you could just infinitely do that without having to save quit a bunch. So depending on your hardware. So that's pretty cool. Now let's see, I'm new to this game. Is there a best way to level up everything once I'm in the second map? Just kind of forced through and feel underleveled. Yeah, so there's certainly a number of ways. Like he said, you could go back to Takov, pickpocketing and stuff. You can vitality like we did. I don't know when you joined this stream. Vitality is just jumping. So if you just jump and spin, if you're using a controller, just like rubber band your joystick to the left or right while you jump repeatedly, or if you're on computer, write a macro. That'll max out your vitality. If you want strength, you can just get overburdened and walk long distances, and you will gain XP that way. It's slow, but you'll get it. And then stealth, you can level up, and that's a good one to level up. But stealth, just go up into someone's attic, like one of the long ones, and just kind of walk back and forth and just make sure it's getting you XP. But you can get a lot of XP that way. We don't have any perk points because we can't spend them until we sleep at Pagena's. So there's nothing I can do until we've got to deal with what we got. And we can't knock out, we can't stealth kill or stealth knock. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, honestly, every skill is, except for speech and scholarship, like everything is pretty easy to do. There's like an activity that's pretty reasonable, or at least easy, right? Even if it's like time consuming, there's always an easy way to level up everything. If you want to get your strength up in a hurry, and strength, agility, swordsmanship, you can go, what are we on stealth? You could go back to the first map and find Master Tomcat if you didn't do his training yet. I don't know how it works. We're almost max stealth. I don't know how it's going to work if you've already done it, but when you do his combo, like when he asks you to do combo training, if you like, you put your sword away and you just hit him and don't complete the combo, he'll like say, it'll stop you punching after like 3 punches. And he'll say, hey, that's not right. Do it the right way. And then you just keep punching, and you'll, in a couple hours, you'll be max stealth, or max strength. I'm sorry. Yeah, stealth is incredible. I mean, alchemy is great. You can certainly do without it. You can steal potions, maybe not of Henry quality, but the stealth is, oh my God. Because like, you don't need any strength. It's all about stealth when it comes to knocking people out. So like, we could take out any guard. We can't take out these guys because we just can't do knockouts yet. But like when we're in the Troskowitz Tavern, those 3 guards there, we can take them out with 30 stealth and 0 strength. Like, it's amazing. And it was the same in the first game. Stealth completely controls your ability to stealth knock or stealth kill somebody. So I did level up, didn't I? Should I stop? Yeah. So we're soft max. on our stealth. We could do more on the agility front. We have plenty of nourishment, but I don't know. There's other areas we could do it at, and we could do it at the tavern. So I think we pop a save, and let's do some pickpocketing. Yeah, thievery is great. But I love that with the new key system, you don't actually need thievery most of the time. You know, with the shop keys and everything. Oops, that was botched. But see, here's the great thing. Pickpocketing here, because you're already a level 15 thievery. We take a look. Right? You start at a base 15 or 17 if you choose scout. But so the goods are already showing. You don't have any closed doors. You see that? So it's just a lot easier to get everything. And then by the time you wake up at Bajena's and you lose those 10 levels, you might already be like a level 10 thievery, which is like, you know, the first 5 levels of thievery is the hardest. So, oop. Okay, he's done. I also enjoy the I love thieving, but I also do enjoy. Well, no reason to be conservative here. We'll do saves. I could clean up the saves later, but let's clear these guys' pockets. We'll get some food that way too, and then once we knock out a few of them, eventually when we fight them, we can start using them, and we could put gear on them, and that'll give us even faster XP. Can I use the badge? The problem is there's nowhere to use the badge before I lose it. So yeah, I get the badge, but I don't have anywhere to stash it, and everything's going to go away for Terrible Fall. Jesus, that guy's like looking at me. Oh my god. That's so terrifying. Okay, so again, let's not be conservative. Why waste time losing progress when we've got an unlimited save mod?
Huh?
Oh, that's the problem. Okay. Turn around. Thank you. So we want him to move. See, there's a few spots where they get a little weird. All right, so let's move him closer to the wall first.
Huh?
There we go.
I heard something.
Yeah, the bandage I should, because I don't think, like the first game, you had to learn how to do, like it was after Scalitz, you learned to use bandages, but I think we already have that ability. So I'm pretty sure that's fine. Oh shit.
Okay. I suppose it was nothing.
He supposes. Here we go.
I must be mad.
That's the problem. Sometimes the wrong guy responds, and then they're facing you. There we go. So we already got him, right? We need him to go away.
Never mind.
So we'll send him
Suppose it was nothing.
this way. Oh, fuck.
I heard something. What's that?
There we go. There we go. And we cleared him. So theoretically, I guess if we get back here, we could just send him over that way. That should work for now.
I must be mad.
Oh no, he drew his weapon. He's the one with the wooden club. Too bad though, like, it seems the wood weapons kill in a normal combat setting. Maybe it's a percentage chance, but I remember in the first game, a bludgeon could just knock somebody out instead of kill them. But I fought somebody with the wood staff and they died. I would be interested too. I could try to drop this stuff and get them to see it and maybe they'd pick it back up, it would still be better to use their armor. Their helmets probably being among the most valuable. Look at that, just starting at 15 thievery. It's incredible. Alright, so we'll send him. We'll send first, and then I'll save. I don't want to like get too crazy with the saves. It shouldn't matter. I mean, it's going to take a while before it's too many, and I could delete them at any time. Let's move them out this way. Oops. Where's he going? Where are you going now? I don't like that. Okay, there we go. That should be pretty good. Okay. Next ones. There's some invisible wallage going on here too. It gets a little... Oh, I forgot to save. There we go. 32 viewers, everybody. Hello, and welcome to another Trial by Squire. Sorry. No, I'm glad you guys are here. This is awesome. Oh, he moved and I got scared. Like a little baby. But third time's the charm. Yeah, definitely. Definitely, Avery. They're pretty just wait. They're pretty tolerant. They're not like impervious. They will catch you. But the game's pretty forgiving at this point. And like stealth wise too, even without leveling the stealth. Look at that. Full circle. Ah. D-pad. D-pad's better. Okay. Now the question is, can I put you up here without you going weird on me? Let's try. Sometimes when you throw it close to the edges, they will do some weird routes. And like if I throw it up there, he should go around.
Never mind.
We'll wait on that. I think he's in a good spot where I don't need to worry about it yet. Cheat, set level, skill, stealth, level 30. I mean, yeah, okay. I'm doing it all natural. You're absolutely right. You can just give yourself the XP. But that's, you know, that's not the point of today. but that is a legitimate argument at a certain point. If you're gonna do this and you've proven you can do it, especially if you've done it once before, a good argument could be made to just give it to yourself the second time around. But no, we're gonna have fun. All right, I'm gonna have to make myself a hole soon, but can I get up here? I don't love it. I might need to draw him down, but without getting seen. Should I just hit him? Shit. The rock's trying to get me in trouble. You must be mad. Oh, good. He's still the one. You can take levels away too. No, that's probably honestly the way I would use it more. Like when I get later in the game or something, I might want to start over on thievery and like kind of test an area or something. Oh Jesus! Now they're all like intimate.
To hell with it.
He's not at my favorite angle. But we might be okay. Before I proceed, I don't usually use mods inconspicuous, but I did put the infinite save mod. See, for that very reason. Hello, sir.
Fuck you.
For that very reason. No, I put the infinite save mod on because just for stream friendliness, I wanted to spare you all me save quitting, because that's what I did when I did this legit on my on my own. I save quit every single time I wanted to make a checkpoint, and the reason I think it's important to do that for the actual challenge is because you can soft lock yourself with the save quit, right? Because you only have one slot. So like if you put yourself in a bad spot, you could ruin your whole setup. So I think it's worth doing. You only use the mod that highlights Hans on compass. That's fair. So like at all times, you just always know where he is. Now for best XP, guys, you actually don't want to take everything all at once. But I'm going to clear their pockets once over here. And we will do the real thievery when we get through all this and I start knocking people out. Yeah, it's like save quit is free, but it's not the same. Like it's a single slot save. So it matters to me anyway that you could poorly save in the wrong time and ruin all your progress. I've not in this challenge, but I've soft locked myself doing other things. It was at the Troskowitz Tavern, and there were too many. I knocked out like 4 guys before clearing them out of the tavern, and one of them I guess saw me. I didn't know that, and so I had already save quit. And then by the time they woke up, he would identify me every time. All right, so this one gets trickier because they're like all facing me. I don't know if we can get a view. Can't really get that close.
Beautiful.
But you want to like hit everybody. So him. Get him over. Did you hear it? You didn't hear it? Oh, you did. Ah. Okay. And then... isn't there somebody down that way? Yep, you're moving. Okay, and then I think you... I could just hit the wall? No. New Age, I have not found a place that is considered safe storage. So as far as I'm concerned, all of this is temporary. All we get to take with us is the XP. You know, the friends we made along the way. Is the true loot is the friends we made along the way. But no, it's all about the XP. If there were a bird's nest, that would work. But I have yet to find one in this area. I've looked at the KCD map. I've looked personally in case they missed one. I haven't seen it. It may or may not exist. I don't know. But yeah, unfortunately, it seems. Now, to be fair, the loot's not very good. And there's not like... we already would have lost the herbs that we picked from the previous section.
What's that?
So there's not much to be gained here. Like the arrows are like the best thing. There's improved wounding arrows up there. But most of this gear is pretty rank. So, all right, who is... you're facing away. I think we might be good. Okay.
That's a good one.
So let's pick him. Yeah, it's a bit of a shame. I mean, it would be nice to have it, regardless of how much it's worth. Even just to take it to Troskowitz or whatever. And maybe... I don't know what... Bajena would... I'm sorry, Bajena. Betty would take the... she would trade for the badges and stuff. So if we were able to keep those, then we would be able to actually legitimately get some beers from her. Obviously, we could just steal everything she's got pretty easily. One little knockout. So at the end of the day... oh, that guy. Hello. Jesus Christ.
I must be mad.
Yeah, you must be mad. You did not see a naked dude. All is well. All right, let's save that. I thought everyone was turned around. I was wrong. Okay, can I get between you? Oh, jeez. They're pretty tightly packed. But yeah, I think. Just can't see him. There's Bandit. I know there's a bandit in front of me. Where's your pouch, buddy? Oh, wait. There it is. I'm going to have to get it all in one fell swoop, though, because if I get everything that's not in the front... There we go. Easy enough. Okay. Feel like you'll be a problem, so we'll have to deal with you in a minute. But I should be able to get both of you. Maybe. Candle. Yeah, there's like 3 potions here, so here's one. None of them all that good, but there is one marigold, and there is a painkiller, and then maybe an aqua? I can't remember. I think he's got it. Let's save. Let's keep saving. Keep on saving. God, when they do those little moves, man, freak me out. Yeah, see, there's a painkiller. And we got him. We still have to get you. But we're worried about, like, you?
Huh? I must be mad.
That should be sufficient.
Never mind. Strange.
Okay, there we go. Sorry, I get quiet even though I don't need to be. They can't hear me, like me speaking, but I get all quiet and worried, trying to be stealthy. There we go. Yeah, all this money, the money actually, so does anybody know when you, obviously when you pickpocket, the value of the item will affect how much XP you get. When it comes to groschen, and it, you know, groschen stacks, is it, do you get more XP if you like give them all one, you know, if you give everybody, I'm sorry, if you take everybody's groschen and give it to one guy and then pickpocket that, would that be more XP? Damn it. It's the wrong guy.
I must be mad.
You go that way. I need you all to like relocate. Okay. Now you.
What's that?
Yep, that's good. You go that way.
Never mind.
Okay. Over there. And you.
What?
Oh, is he facing the wrong way now? Yeah.
Great.
Shit. And that's why we have max stealth, but he's gonna see me. Oh my god. Okay, let's let that settle. The amount of items there are rather than just a huge amount in a single place. Huh? What? The amount of items there are rather, maybe you mean rarer than just a huge amount in a single place? Okay, so from my experience, you get the most XP per item by taking one item at a time. That's my understanding of the situation. And the higher value item, I know some people have said weight, but in my experience, it's the value of the item that affects how much XP you get. It's just heavy items tend to be worth at least more than garbage items. So that's probably why some people get it a bit wrong, but they're on the right track. But when it comes to a stackable item, do you get stacking XP? And then, like, does that value, you know, affect the XP then? So if, you know, if I pickpocket someone's stack of 10 groschen versus someone's stack of 500 groschen, what would the XP difference be is what I'd be curious about. All right, so I don't know if I could get these guys easily without bait. So first we're going to eat our healthy foods. Anything that gives us health, which is everything but the fish, I think. What's my nourishment at? 74, so I can eat the walnuts too. 102, that's good enough for now. We've got the marigold. We'll drink that down. I didn't mean to get overnourished, but we'll be fine. Oh yeah, this is what we've collected so far. Not enough to be worth. The value of an item does affect the XP gained when pickpocketing it. Yes. Same as stacks of groschen. The more you pickpocket, the more XP you gain. Okay, so how much? We have 219 groschen, which is not that bad. I mean, yeah, it's not 1,000 like a Moglin saddle or something, but you know, we still got 3 more guys up here. So now I want to fight somebody. And I think I want to do it up there. And then I want to use them to lure the guys, the bow guy. So let me pick out a guy. Usually I pick, you know, you want to pick somebody who's not super strong. But I kind of lost track of my guy. My guy is the one that stands like here. Oops, I just saved, thankfully. But I guess it's on normal. So I guess I shouldn't really care that much. Yeah, I was thinking at the very least, because I'm going to fight these guys. At the very least, I will I'm going to punch them out and I'll give them stuff. And then when they wake up, they usually just stand where they are. So then I'll come up from behind them and pickpocket them all over again. But I could try just dropping it too after that first time and not have to wait the long period of them. So that'll be interesting to test. Okay, so over here.
What?
But we also have, we have the tavern as well. And there's items there of halfway decent value. Like there's a few badges. There's the guard's armor. So that's another place that we can do it. The problem with the tavern is if we get caught, they're going to call for the guards and then I kind of have to go scorched earth on everybody. Whereas here, if I've got a bandit that's low on health, I can just punch him. And it's, you know, it's not like he's going to run for the guards. He's going to call for his friends, but if I fight him in the right spot.
To hell with it.
All right, so see, he's no longer responding to my rock. He's just like, no.
Fuck it.
So they only do so much. But if you move locations from where you're throwing, like by a decent amount, you can get them to be interested again. So let's try that from over here.
Huh?
Shit, why are you looking at me? That is not where I threw the rock.
To hell with it.
Here we go. Go, buddy.
I must be mad.
Yeah, you're mad. You're mad, I'm mad. It's a mad, mad world.
What's that?
There we go. So we're going to run him up the path. This is not the guy I usually fight, but we're on normal mode, and I feel optimistic. What does he have? Does he have an axe? But since I'm going to want to probably fight most of them fisted anyway. I will have to be careful about wearing armor for fighting. Like, you know, it loses value. So I kind of want to be conservative, maybe stick to one set, not keep changing, so that I maintain as much value as I can here. Did you not respond to that?
To hell with it.
Okay, yeah, see, here's another one. So let's go down here. I might as well save. Boom. And let's throw.
What's that?
There we go. That was a quick response.
What? I must be mad.
I suppose I could have dropped Groshan on the path here just to test it out. There's no good way for me to get in front of him anymore. I don't really want to pull him back just to test it, so we'll stick with this for now. So interesting little tidbit here. There's 3 guys, 2 on this rock formation and 1 like over there. So 3 more guys, 1 with a bow. If Hans is here, when Hans runs up to this point, this is like a checkpoint. You can actually get a mission checkpoint save. They will shoot you. They'll see you and they'll shoot you. But right now, they give 2 shits. They won't see me. Maybe if I like jump up and down, but come on.
Huh?
There we go.
I must be mad. Did I imagine it?
All right. It says 456 views so far. I wonder exactly how that all mechanically works with YouTube streams. Like, are there that many people that have come and gone? Or is it like people have come back?
To hell with it.
This is always a terrible spot. Speaking of. Just no reason to be brave. Like, why lose progress and cost time? So, let's do that. What? Hey, look, it's like one of the few. There's like 3 sage here. And that's it. There's 2 right here. But I don't think there's any other stuff here that you can pick herb-wise.
What's that?
Helical, you can judge me, but you're up right now looking at my stream. So, you know, welcome.
Huh?
You are as bad as I am. And yes, I am still up. I started at like, time to start at 8:30. It is now 12:43. So 4 hours. It's, you know, we're at 4 hours, 14 minutes. It's not that bad. Yeah, I'm 3 hours ahead of you, but you know, like we have different lifestyles. I know you like your Betty buys at a reasonable hour, but I love the night. I love the night. That's all it is. All right, so we almost got him where I want to fight him. Oh, we got to move again. We don't want to fight too close to here because they'll catch wind or hear it or whatever. So gotta. That's still ineligible. Let's go over here. I might have to go all the way around.
What's that?
Oh, okay. There we go. Well, no. I'm gonna start fighting him soon. To be fair. It's not endless. It will end. Along with his life. Although actually I'm gonna be using him for a while. Don't plan on killing him.
What?
Just want to get him over kind of closer to this cliff. It's a good spot to fight.
Did I imagine it?
You imagined it, yes. But you should always chase your dreams.
I must be mad.
That's what Mother told me before she was slaughtered. Chase your dreams. This might be... Oh,
what's that?
Jesus. The delay. The delay on... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No, no. Don't leave. We got business. Yeah, so I went and... I have a little macro here, helical. This right here. Where I walk forward and backward. It's designed for the tavern. But I got us to a soft level 30. Before I even started messing with them. I just kind of moved them into position and then I got to level 30 stealth, but it's really level 20, you know, after the terrible fall. I'm probably at level 23 or 4 right now because I've been gaining stealth. I pickpocketed everybody. All right, this should be good. Let's do the save. And now we get to embarrass myself. I'm gonna get a drink, take a few sips. Oh, I still have a timer going. Did anyone happen to notice when my stealth was done? I felt like that was a while ago. The recording will let us know. Daltonator. Yo, care to share your favorite gaslight moment by Henry? Well, Daltonator, welcome to the stream. Unfortunately, your humble squire has not beaten this game yet, so I don't have a good answer yet for that question. But I mean, I don't know. She's got some pretty good excuses. That's for sure. That's for sure. But I don't have any to tell you right away. Okay. All right. I guess I'm ready to fight him. What do we got? 50 health, 104 nourishment. I think we just fight him. We just go for it. And we just saved, right? I did save. Don't let your dreams be memes. That's good. I like it. But now I've got a little Jack Johnson going in my head. There's a song like "Let Your Dreams Be Dreams" or something. So now I got a little tune going. All right, kidney punch.
Alert! To arms!
All right, so did you hear that? You probably. So one thing you could do, first of all, you charge the guy. Right? Let him swing. That was 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I like to do about 8. And then ideally, he's low on stamina. Ow. Okay. Nope. Failed that time. I have abused the start of this game very much. Yeah, you know, I've got an ultra hardcore playthrough going, Daltonator, that I am in the middle of. This is just like a little let's have fun tonight. But next time I stream, I will be continuing my story. Playing full hardcore. So I'm playing full hardcore with 4 extra rules, being I can't wear metal, I can't eat, sleep, or spend money. So that's my playthrough. I have had to break the rules twice so far, both times with keys. Kind of don't want to gas them. It's risky, but it is effective. Come on, dude. The problem is they're pretty dodgy. Ow. Yeah, wow, one hit. Dude, no way, this guy is here. Yeah, Helical Goose, man. He's a legend. He brought us... Oops. He brought us the beef jump and many other fun exploits. And in this game, the... I mean, what would you even call it? With the horses going through the walls.
What?
It's actually dangerous against the wall. They get a little unpredictable against the wall. Like I said, this is not the guy I usually fight. There's a guy with less armor. That's a good starting fight. Yeah, see right here. He ran out early, and now I'm all out of rhythm. 1, 2, 3. See Hans? Hello, Hans. Alright, maybe we just let him come at us. Let's do it. So much easier with the green shield, though. On hardcore, oh, so many times you just don't quite see it coming. Oh, doesn't matter though. You get hit once. Yes, grab that beer. I've got a drink too. It's rum and juice, iced tea, and something else. I don't know. Whatever fruity things I can muster, because I don't have much in the way of mixers here, but... Alright.
Huh? Alert! Alert!
No one can hear you scream, buddy. But yeah, so when you engage the first guy, the leader starts shouting. Oh, come on. I thought I dodged that. The leader starts shouting, and he moves to his location, but he still doesn't deploy everybody else.
We're under a...
Come on. Follow your lead. Just gotta be careful.
No chance.
Hansi boy. I can't tell you how many times he's messed up my run when I was doing this on hardcore. In part, I'd hear his footsteps. Oh, he's getting all his stamina back. And yeah, he would just throw me off just enough. And it would freak me out. Oh, what? Oh, I wasn't locked on. That messed with me. Why not knock him out? You cannot knock him out. I'll show you. Yeah, you can. The side does work. The side dodge does work too. Huh? See, look at this. Doesn't help that he saw me, but no. Despite the game telling you that you have stealth knock and stealth kill, they do not work in this sequence. I'm guessing, from everything I've heard, it did in the very beginning of this game, and then they patched it. So this is what's happened. Yeah. So the side dodge is decent, but it's also a little more stamina intensive, I think. But I'll try it. I'll do a little more of it. But see how I'm already like gray? Already getting out of breath. I use the side dodge a ton once I have a sword. I just find the back dodge better when I'm unarmed. But I could be wrong. Oh my god, that's embarrassing. First fight's the hardest, guys. First fight's the hardest. It's gonna be alright. We're gonna make it, maybe. I gotta focus. That's one. Haven't done this on stream before. Let's back up.
Fucking hell.
At least I could see my stamina. That's nice. Now, I could take the painkiller. Also, that's an option. Hi, Hans. Oh my god. Hans. Hans, I hate you. God, see, this is, Hans, great character. He is. And he's lovable. But I have a particular distaste for him because of this. But see, that's not a lot. You can see that is not a lot of extra stamina. Hardly worth. I probably lost almost as much from being too full. Yeah, I don't know. I just feel more comfortable with the back dodge. And then like there's just a range to it. Like you can't always hit him. There's like a certain, I gotta remember, there's like a certain swing that you're more likely to hit him after the dodge. I think it's this one. When he crosses his body right to left, his right to his left. So not that one. Not that one. See, he dodges that pretty well. And see that one too. I think it's this one. Yep. So we just wait for that one. Nope, no. Oh, god damn it. Yeah, helical. It can be brutal. It can be aggravating. It might be what ends the stream, and it's something we'd pick up on next time. We'll find out, but I'm going to give this a good try. It's only 1 a.m. I'm happy to put another hour into this, as long as it's not unmitigated failure after unmitigated failure.
Eh? Fuck that. No, you don't.
What do you mean, no, you don't? I already did. And then there's like terrain stuff, as Helical well knows. So like getting them on the higher ground seems to help. So if I like moved behind me and got them up on the hill, I connect more. But it's also, at the end of the day, feels just like a bunch of superstitions thrown together. Doing a chicken dance, hoping for rain. Oh. I'm sorry, I gotta ignore chat. I looked up for a second. I almost ate it there. At least with this first guy. I can get some armor on.
No, you don't.
It's not even like bloody yet. The other guy would be bloody by now. That was scary. Did you see that? He just... Oh, so unfair. Yeah, it can feel like a Dark Souls boss. I assure you, the first one is the worst one. The problem is I'm going to want more than one alive, but I can kill some of them and at least wait till I have some decent armor before I face the next guy unarmed. So we'll get him unarmed, and then I'm going to want the bow. So I'll kill that guy. The problem is I'll have an axe, and I really need a sword. So it's going to be interesting fighting the next guy, because he has a sword. He has the best sword that's available here. I really should have brought the guy up with a sword. I suppose I could try to change that if things aren't going well. Goodbye, Helical. Have a good one. Thanks for stopping in. Enjoy your sleepy time. Nope. No. See, if you're too aggressive, you can lose it too. I could try to do some more side stuff. I remember doing it last time, and it just ended up getting me into trouble about as much as it helped. See how much extra stamina that costs? Yeah, I'm not going to do it. You could tell right away. Like, a back dodge doesn't cost that much. Because it's not a full dodge. It's just a... avoid the hit. Oh, I know it's possible. I've done it. So, oops. That's what I get. Hang on. Oh, jeez. It is frustrating. It is possible. The problem is that it doesn't matter if you've done it or if you know how to do it. You can still fail quite readily. And I should have picked the other guy, but I already scrambled him up and then I got impatient. So we're gonna try it with this guy. I just don't like the idea of having the axe.
No chance.
Oh, I did it too soon. Saw that. I got the red shield. I could, like, I don't know.
We're under attack!
Come on. Yeah. Make contact. Oh, I did it too soon. Damn, you get one mistake. This stage, once you have some armor, you can get hit once or twice, but you really get one mistake most of the time.
No chance.
Yeah, if you do the back dodge and you don't have enough stamina, he'll follow you like he did earlier. And then you're you get that cheap shot that's just extremely frustrating. Nope. Nope. I agree, Hamelot. I agree. Hans needs to just, like, I don't know, do the little thing where you, like, push on the back of their knee and it makes their leg buckle a little bit, you know? Like something. Give him a little ear flick. I don't care. Do something. You see me going at it. You'd think you'd do a little something to help your friend out.
Bad luck.
Bad luck for who? Me or you? Okay. With my stealth, I wonder if I could, like, run away, save, and then catch him again. Get a little progress on the fight.
Bad luck. Ha! Ha! No chance. Ha! Yeah? Fuck that. Ha!
No, I did it too soon. God damn it. I am curious. We could cheese this a bit. Let me just 1 second. Pull up my mouse. I'm gonna put F5 on my mouse. Let's see, where is it? Key combination. F5. Okay. Well, I'm going to try and save mid-fight. There's a good chance that won't work out for me, but I can, like, go back to the previous save. So it's fine, but nothing you would want to do when it's a save quit. But if I can get a few good hits in and then, like, back off of him. The problem is when you load in, there's like a brief moment of time where they're moving, but you're not.
Jesus, I'm hit.
You are. You are hit. Okay. Let's try that. I know it's cheesy, but we're in this for theoreticals, not the challenge. I've done the challenge. I've done it on hardcore without max vitality. So this is not for pride. This is for testing. All right, here we go. Let's find out. These two could romance them, yeah. For sure. All right, let's see. This might be a complete disaster. Let's find out what happens. Oh, that wasn't too bad. Okay. So I can get a few hits in, and then I could save. And then we lose less progress. As long as I can get a good window. He's got some blood on him.
Christ, I'm hit.
Okay. I need to rest.
Yeah? Fuck that.
Ouch. Ouch. All right. Okay. Still good. That was a good one. Might as well, right? Good volleys. Save after good volleys. That way you guys don't have to watch quite as much redoing. Oh, shit. Got unbound. There we go. Hello. You want to join the fight? Taking a break? Union smoke break.
Christ, I'm hit.
Mm-hmm. Nope. Oh, thank Christ. Thank Christ. I want to save, but I freaked out there a little bit. He's about to swing. Come on.
Ha! Ha! No chance.
Oop, I looked up. Thomas, hello. This death is for you. There you go. It's fine. I've been saving mid-fight with the unlimited saves mod. So how's it going, Thomas? Let me take a sip. Welcome to the stream. And the other 24 of you here, obviously some of you I've welcomed, but I appreciate you all being here watching this nonsense. This is working out. The saving. I thought it was gonna like backfire on me, but seems to be working. Yes, I'm out of stamina. I felt it too. I was feeling sleepy.
Bad luck.
Who's bad luck? You're never clear on that.
No, you don't.
Ooh, I got lucky. Let's do that. Get the save in. I got the strength up. Might as well, right? I think it was strength. I don't know. It's all a blur. It's all a blur. Maybe I should try kicking when it's that. And then this one's punch.
No chance.
Nah, it's too far. That's pretty good. There we go. I'm gonna have to clean up these saves though. Things start getting slow.
Bad luck.
Back it up. Alright, now he's hobbling at least. Might as well save the hobble. Dolbeachy. Oh, he did the thing. I didn't have enough stamina. That's okay. Wouldn't have missed it for the world. Oh, yeah. I do appreciate your presence, man. It's nice to have some regulars, you know? Feels good. People I know I can rely on to chat with. People who know the game. Help me brainstorm these crazy concepts. Come on back over here. We're getting a little too close to your friends. Yeah, hobble on over here. Nope. Ooh. Nope. Oh, I did it too soon. Did it too soon. Hello, Dibromatic. Dibromatic? I rolled my R there. I usually can't roll my R. Must be the booze. Ooh, that was a good hit. Oh, that was a good hit too. Finish me off, bud. Here we go. This unlimited saves mod, this is my first time using it. It's definitely coming in clutch here. Obviously, this is cheesy. It's not honorable, but I've done it honorably. That's not what this is about. So I feel okay about it. Haven't played yet. Nice. You're gonna have a really great experience, I imagine. Although there is a percentage of the population that finds it very frustrating. But hopefully you are one of the ones that gets lost in Bohemia and just falls in love, because it's a great experience, honestly. Both games. Have you played the first game? I guess, is one question. It frequently goes on sale for like, you can get the Royal Edition for like $5. Definitely 2 is the more fleshed out game, but yes, guys, here it is, first one. Boom. Okay, so he's alive. Got an axe. His torch. There we go. Alright, so we're going to grab him. We're going to relocate him. Hello, Rizzo. Thank you, Pirate. I appreciate it. Exiled. Yeah, I paid $8 American, or $8 US, for the game. It had gotten lower. It got down to like 5 or 4. But that $8 was the greatest value almost of any game I've ever paid for. So I got no complaints at all. No complaints. I would buy dozens of people the game for $8 just to spread it out. All right, so the skull cap is worth 14.8. The axe is worth 15. As far as like pickpocketing, I mean, the badges are kind of where it's at. It's only, we got 3 items of decent value. I think I'll just wear it. We'll get more. I just won't change. I won't keep improving. This will be good enough. Well, this doesn't do much. We might as well preserve its value. We'll wear these, wear this. Boom, boom. 101 nourishment. Okay. We got that bound count. Alright, so I actually need him to draw the next one. The problem is, the big problem is he's not dead. So I could kill him. I might have to kill him. So that's something we'll have to consider. We might have to kill the first guy, because if he gets up in the middle of my next fight, that could be a little issue for me. Okay. Unfortunately, I mean, what they pulled off on the Switch is very impressive. But unfortunately, some of the exploits I learned in the first game do not work in the second game. I have this like cool little ladder glitch that you can use to power level your lockpicking, and it doesn't work on Switch. It's something they changed, because that's like the most recent update. All right, so we got them. I guess I'll save. Let me get the bowman. I don't even know why I put the shoes on. Honestly, shoes are pointless. All right, which one's the bow? He's the bowman. So we go here. Yep. Oh, come on down. There you go. That's not as far as I wanted you to go. Huh. Do I have this wrong? Did they change something? Do I gotta go higher? I've had him go around before. Alright, well, he drew a sword. That's a good start. Will he go, or did they adjust them? There we go. Okay, here we go, here we go. Alright, and then I need to, like, intercept him to make my life a little easier. Okay. It's over there. Prefer he not be in front of this rock. There you go. You can see me. My head's like tilted up, trying to see over these plants. So immersed right now. Okay, there he is. Come on over. Pain in my ass. Maybe I should have gotten him down and around.
What?
Oh, he was moving.
Something's missing here. It's clear as day. Someone must have stolen it.
Okay.
Hey! Everyone get over here!
Okay. He's just standing there. Now he's walking. I think he does walk back, or tries to. Let's see what happens. Let's just let him do his thing for a minute. What if I throw... Is he not even going to respond to it? Where are you going? You can get yourself killed, dude.
I'll get you! Alert!
Will you?
Alert!
I can't even go that way. Buddy, what were you doing over there?
Go to hell! Alert! To arms!
Okay, so that's interesting. He didn't want to stay there. So we might kill him. We might kill him. Just the first guy, because I think there's spots you can put him where they don't pathfind back. But I definitely want to get, like, the next guy. So... I mean, we have the save. Let's slaughter him. Is he visible here? Is this a good spot? I feel like... he should be a little more on the road. Something like here. Okay. Now he won't be waking up. We gotta get you. Jump up. Come on. Jump up. There we go. We go here. Does that work? You coming? Yeah, you are. Okay. How do you like it on Switch, though? Oh, we lost like 10 viewers. Oh my. How sad. I appreciate the ones. Can I heal yet? Well, I've healed from 20 to 50 through food, which is, and I had one. There was one marigold potion. So I've got walnuts. Is the last thing I have right now. Would give me 2 health, but it's 14 nourishment, and I don't want to be fat because that'll hurt my stamina too. Is he over there? I guess I have the camera mod. Yeah, he's there.
What a view!
Come on over here, buddy.
What?
You get him? Coming? Yeah, you are. Okay.
Did I imagine it?
I hope so. Okay, let me get down. Don't think I need to be up there. So now, go like over here.
What's that?
There we go. So once he sees the body, he should run around. Ah, dang it. Wanted him in front of it. Oh, okay, that'll work. You see him? No? What about now? Where are you going? Don't go back. Sir, I don't want to have to do this all over again. Guess I should have saved. Oh, there he is. Alright, did you see it? Alright, well, I've got you there. I guess I'll save. If you're not moving. Okay. Let's go here. How about here? How about here? Am I overthrowing or underthrowing? Okay, let's start at the rock. What is he doing? Here we go. Okay. Can you not see the guy? Did I not move him far enough?
What?
Come on. Are you yanking my pistol? Alright, he's running. I hope I didn't stop him. I think we're good. I think he's coming. So we're going to want to be... Oops. We're going to be over here so I can see him.
I can't leave Capon.
I'm not leaving Capon. Relax. Yeah, see, he's... If you may have just seen him, he's over here. He's running. He's going to go, like, up. And there's some kind of path to get down. He's going to come around, and then he's going to walk over to the body. And that's when we will strike. A lot of snow. We're supposed to get snow soon. Probably in the next few hours. Alright, once I see him running, I might as well pop another save. Now, if he sees you, if you want to try this, if he sees you instead of that body, he will scream the whole time and bring friends. So that's why I'm using the body to bait him. I'm hoping he's coming. Hopefully he didn't stop somewhere in the middle. There he is. Okay, and then we get behind the bush. It's going to be like 2 back-to-back saves, but I don't want to mess around, so that's fine. So run on by. And there he is. Now he's got a pretty good sword, so I'm going to save right there. And then I'm going to use the bathroom before I take on this fight. So please bear with me. I will be back very soon. Okay, let me get my ears on. I am back. Thanks for sticking with me. Doesn't look like I lost anybody. So you're all our legends. Alright, so I think ordinarily I'd have a sword if I were trying to kill everybody. I could take him on. I'm going to take him with fists, though, is kind of what I'm getting at. Because I want him incapacitated. 2 torches. You are greedy, Gus.
Now you're gonna die! Alert! To arms! Ha!
Suppose I should get out of the way of that guy.
No chance.
Ow.
Bad luck.
Ouch. That was a lot of health. I'm just gonna let him kill me.
Fuck off before I kill you.
I didn't actually need to pickpocket him yet. I could do it after a pass out. And I could get my thievery up at the tavern, but it'd be nice to do it at Bajena's. Or to have it done before Bajena's, I should say. I'd at least like to be high enough thievery by the time... so 21 would be 11. That would be enough, wouldn't it, for a medium chest? Damn it. Why aren't you using the axe? Well, I want him alive. Thomas. The goal is to abuse him for strength. Like let him wake up a bunch of times and I keep knocking him out. Ideally, I'll do that with a handful of people. So that's one. And two, I was hoping to put stuff on their bodies for me to pickpocket. Ow, damn it. So Thomas, that's the goal. I don't want him dead, and if I use the axe, I'm likely to kill him. Even if I only use the axe for a little while. There's a good chance he bleeds or something, and then it's like irreversible. Although if you give them bandages, they do bandage up.
You don't.
Just gonna keep doing a few hits and save. It's cheesy, but it'll help. Come on. You're in control, buddy. You're in the lead. You tell me when we're swinging. I'll
You
respond.
don't. Christ, I'm hit.
You are. You are hit. I saw it. I did it, in fact. Oh, he's already hunched.
Fucking hell.
Okay. It's going well. Yeah, so at the end, maybe, I can slaughter him with the sword or whatever. Oh, damn it. Damn it. Come on. So yeah, at the end, I could slaughter him with a sword or axe or something. I could get technically infinite XP at the tavern, but it's like such a grind. It's like one... Well, that was on hardcore. But it would be just like 1 or 2 XP. Oh, oops. Each hit. So I'm hoping here's better. If you knock them out, because they're not immortal. So if you knock them out with your fists, you get like a kill XP, basically, for the knockout every time. So they wake up, you hit them again, and you get more than... Fuck me. He's got me. He's got me pegged, man. He's got my number. I tried to go backward. Didn't work. Didn't work. This guy. Gotta be more conservative with him. Come on. That's good. I hit block when he didn't swing. That could have been a problem. But he didn't end up swinging shortly after. There we go. I'll save again. That was good hits. There we go. Looking a little roughed up, buddy. I shouldn't trash talk. He's killed me more times than I'm going to kill him. So he's already won, technically. But in my multiverse of Henrys, damn it, I get to be the badass who always wins in the end. Bring it, bud. There it is. There we are. Okay. So I already have a body. So we start with, let's loot him. Let's grab everything. We're going to tuck him up and hope he doesn't come back around. I've had it where they stay in here, but he didn't last time. So let's tuck him back here or something. Isn't this where I dropped him last time, though? Right there. Let's try that. Let's see what happens. That's not very convincing. Worst case, I could maybe lure him down there somewhere. But we'll let that play out. Yes, I did get his sword. I thought. Oh, I didn't. No, thank you. Okay, shit. Where was it? That's a problem. I should have gotten that before I picked up his body. Fuck. It's a good sword, too. It's the burger. I mean, it's not... It's good for now. Oh, here it is. Thank God. Thank you. Thank you. That would have been lost to the ages. All right. Let's save. Good. We got 2 more guys up here. So Torchy is next. There we go. That was a good one. Okay. There. I mean, that's fair. I could just equip it. Just to have it equipped. You're right. I got the longbow too. I only have 1 slot. That's right. But yeah, Elm longbow, it's worth good money. They'll be good for pickpocketing. But that's the same with the sword. You know, it's a risk to use it and damage it up. But might be worth it in the long run. We'll see. Oh shit, that's not a spot I want to be. All right, let's do here. Hopefully he won't see me. I'm a little tucked in. There we go. Just get around. Come on over, bud. But now I might need to fight him. Oh, I think he saw it. He must have. He's a little easier to track, so we'll see if he runs past here. If he does, we're good. Otherwise, he's... Yeah, look at that. There he goes. There he goes. Goes all the way up there, and then there's something down there pathwise. So I don't know how this is going to play out with the other guy. If he enters the fight, or if he hears the fight. In fact, maybe I do a save here. So that if I need to go back, I think he's right there. So he should be here soon. If I need to go back, then I could go and like move that body more deeper in. I could drop it down where Hans runs to and see what happens when he gets up with Hans there.
I've got to stick with cape on.
Excuse me, sorry about that. Okay.
Wait. Something's missing here.
Something's missing?
Someone must have stolen.
So let me take note. 135. Let me write that down. Just so we don't get lost. 135. Okay.
Kurva! Where is everyone? Go to hell! Attack! Come and help us! Show your stuff! Cross! Sit!
Oops, damn it. Lame.
Back off before I kill you.
You're fine. You ain't cool.
Everyone here! We've got a...
Now, at a certain point, I could do some overburdened walking once I get enough of their gear to get my strength even higher. Might be a good, like, intermission point. Alright, guy woke up. So we're gonna see what happens. Let's lead this one back here more. Oh, he's in the fight. Or he's about to be.
Fuck you! Show your stuff!
No. No.
Fuck! Let's get out of here!
I've been waiting for you.
Okay, there's that. Is he gonna bring people? Let's see what happens. Let's let it play out.
Useless.
Even though he's hit me a couple times. Let's let that play out. It'll be good to know. Oh! I think I got some armor. No, I wanted to let it play out! You bastard.
Now you're finished.
Yeah, it certainly feels that way, doesn't it? Yep. Okay. So, what have we learned? Not a whole lot. That guy will wake up. He will join the fight.
Attack! Come and help us!
Bastard. Maybe if I charge the guy. I mean, I gotta keep them separated. Let's go back. Let's go back to 135. Hopefully I have just enough time. Let's move this body even deeper in. This one's a dead end, right? Yeah. That's what we wanted. Oh, it's not. This is the loop through. Oh, no, it is. Okay, it is. Do that. Let's drop him looking this way. I don't know if that matters, but hopefully when he stands up, he's looking at a wall. Now let's go try to catch the other one before they run away. God damn it. No. Come back. Be my friend. Damn it.
Sheep fellas, where are ya?
Okay, yeah. Okay, that's a problem. That's a problem. It's still a potentially good plan. I didn't do it fast enough. That's for sure. I could try moving that body further back, but I don't know if I could. Let's see if I can't maybe get this other guy moved a bit first. Locked in his own situation. So let's let him arrive. And when he parks it, I'll throw a stone and let's see what happens. So he's not responding. He's very much locked into what he's doing. See? I mean, I could let him run back. He's gonna bring friends. That's not necessarily a deal breaker, because I could go, like, hide out near Hans. Okay, well, let's be quick. See what we can do. Come on, good sir. I'll get him just kind of in there a little bit. I'll turn around and drop him, and then I'll run back. I won't put him all the way in there, and hopefully he's too far away from anything to care. Okay.
I'll kill you. Alert! To arms!
Well, good thing I saved there. Oh, I'm getting a warning, although it doesn't look bad on my other screen here. But I am getting a warning. They kind of like calmed down, actually, from the save. He was like full charge before. Surprised I got away with that. How low stamina I was. Oh, jeez. That back... I remember that backslash. I remember that backslash. It's a tricky one. You just have to keep your distance. Sorry, the skeletons change depending on the damage you took. Oh, that's cool. I suppose I hadn't, like, recognized a pattern. Gotta love the details in this game. Okay. Ouch. And that's why we do mid-fight saves. That's pretty good. We'll save that too. Yeah, you need like all your stamina for that backslash. He's like super consuming of your stamina to dodge that one. I don't know. Something about it. It's trickier. I don't know if I know exactly why. But I get hit by that one more than any of the others.
I'm wounded.
The other guy hasn't come up on us yet, and he should be awake by now. So that might have worked, what I did. Bring it. Multiverse Henry, ready to take you out. Let's go. I have infinite lives.
Hey, fuck that.
Right? Come on down. Should be down soon. They're definitely a lot faster to take out on normal mode.
Hey, fuck that.
Felt like double the hits on hardcore. It was like, it's like how almost disbelief on how they were still fighting. The amount of hits I had to get put on them. Here we go. Okay. So sword. Torch. Sir, thank you. Thank you. I don't know where to put them. That's a problem for later. Let's save and go check on the other guy first. Oh, and I have hidden my chat. There we go. Yes, hardcore is very unforgiving. It's a good time, though. It's definitely my favorite way to play. Okay, I don't know. He went down there for I don't know what he was doing. But let's load him up this time. With the bow. I have 1 arrow? What? Huh? Excuse me? 1 arrow? No, there should be like 20 something arrows. I just noticed that. How do I have 1 arrow? Oh my god. That's insanity. What happened? He didn't shoot. What happened? You leave him behind? Okay. This is worth 50. This is 66. And then I got the badges. So let's do... The problem is, the big problem, is he didn't really seem to stay still. Although I've seen him stay still before. But it was on the other end of the battlefield. Down by the water. So I don't know. I don't know. But we'll try that out. And then where do we put this guy? That's the dead one. here's the living one. I guess we could take him. We could take him down to where we meet with Hans, just to kind of, or at least closer to it, just to kind of see what they do. Space them out a little bit. Theoretically, I only need, I don't know, 4 or so alive. I just don't want to be waiting forever between them waking up. So we'll put him... Put him at the crossroads so he won't be lonely. See him at the crossroads so he won't be lonely. Sorry. That is an old song at this point. Very old song. Should I give him some bonuses? Let's give him some bonuses. Here you go. 14. 16. What else we got for you, buddy? 38. 45. Oh, 2 of them. Cool. Enjoy. And then we lure the last guy. So let's just start by saving right here. Boom. The last guy is a pain to get over here. No? Alright, so it's like... I think you can get up here. Yeah. Like, just barely, I want to say. Come on. Come on. Come on. You can do it. You can do it, Henry. You're embarrassing yourself, buddy. Well, I thought I could. I'm pretty sure you could stand, like, the wall is, like, right there, but you could... I don't know who's... Could be a guy coming back. Is that my alert that someone woke up, or did he see me? Someone's searching, so it's got to be... You would think it'd be one of these guys, right? Which that's a pretty nice indicator, if so, you know? he's still unconscious. You would think he'd still be too. This guy. Where did I put him? Oh yeah, he left. Where did he go? Did he go this way? I feel like... Well, Hans is here. Hello, Hans. I could bring you a friend. Would you like a friend? That might be why we got the search, though. He might have run... Well, no, he's been here for a while. Right? So... Don't know. There's a guy up here, too. But he can't get at me. And I can't get at him. I could shoot him if I had more than one damn arrow. I can't believe I have one arrow. Something must have happened. I don't know where that guy went. He probably went around this way, I guess. I must have just missed him. In which case, he could be... Could be anywhere. What's the deal with this guy now? Oh my god, did I lose everybody? He definitely got up. He gone. There he is. He picked up his bow. Put it on his back. But I gave the bow to the other guy. This is not the bow guy. Who sees me? Is there another guy? Or he sees me, but he just can't muster the strength to properly yell? Alright, so don't give him a bow. That's one thing we learned. Oh, I didn't click the right button.
You thieving bastard!
Okay. Well, that was anticlimactic. He got faster when I failed that. That's good to know. I don't know where
Fuck's sake! I'll kill you.
he put the shirt on.
Come and
No,
help us.
let me drop this guy. What? I thought I hit him. Oh, Jesus. It's gonna ice me. Oh, jeez. Did he just, like, master strike me? Come on. So, ideally, I guess don't give them clothes or weapons. Because they will put them on.
Hey, fuck that.
And it will make them more durable. Ow, Jesus. Yeah, he's got the counters. He's throwing hands. Alright, well, we can... I'm not dead.
I've been waiting.
Alright, yeah. Let's load back. Let's load back. I can correct this error. It is almost 2, so we'll do a little bit more, and then this is just something I think we'll save for next time as well. Alright, so I don't have the little searchy icon, so ideally this guy, I don't know where he went, but alright, so he didn't put the helmet on because he doesn't have the yeah, that makes sense. Okay, because he doesn't have a coif. So that's good to know. You can give them certain armor, and then he's gonna wear that, so I can't pickpocket that anyway, and the rest of this is good. Okay. All right. So he woke up. Problem is, he's going to see me coming through. Unless I can... Which way does he go? I like that.
What? I'll show you.
Well, that's lame. But we're in a good spot to try that again. And now he's running. Just stay put, dude. Take it nice and slow. Go around. Just stay there, buddy. There we go. Okay. I'm guessing the other guy's awake now. Get a few robs. Oh, he's looking rough. Okay, not too bad. I could put the stuff I don't want to put anywhere.
Fuck you, horse.
What?
Attack!
I should have saved.
Come and help us! Bad luck.
No. Jesus, this guy. There we go. Okay, the other guy's probably on the run, though. So let's load him back up. Give him an arrow, not that it's worth much, but here we go. 14, 16. Oh, not the Gambazon. What am I doing? Holy crap, beat that dude. Well, he's already hurt, you know. But yeah, he's they're wiry. They get wiry, that's for sure. Alright, so without a Gambazon, I don't know if they can wear those or not. These are good. I don't know if he'll drink them. That's a concern. I should be careful, but I'm not gonna be. We'll just put those on. Save there. And then we'll go back for the other guy. There he is. Where are we going, buddy? Damn it. I'm gonna load it back. That bastard. Ruining my day. It's the other way. Where was this dude? He ain't out here. We know that. Theoretically, he's in here. Yep. Just let him pass.
Shit! Fellas, where are you? Kurva! Come on! Here!
22.
No, not this way.
Don't want him getting away from me. Doing something stupid. There we go. We got 2 picks on him. We're at 22. That'll be 12. Thievery 12 when we wake up at Bajena's. Which is not terrible. Because I just need enough to do... Well, she's got, what, a hard chest now? They tweaked them. So she's got like a medium and a hard? Possibly a very hard? I can't remember. Do you guys know? I think it's probably her shop chest. Alright, so we'll put these back. This guy. There we go. We'll save while looking at him. That was a weird flash. Okay, what I want to do is I want to put extra stuff on the body here. So, stuff I don't want in my way. Like the bow, since it's pretty much useless at this point. I don't need any torches. We're fine. Too bad they're going to wear that. I would totally give that up, but... 10, 3... The 10's not so bad, but we've got some decent value out there. I haven't done the money yet. Keep the food. Keep the bandies, I guess. Okay. We could go back and watch the guy. So I got one in there. He's the newest. And then we got one. He's still there. I don't know when he's going to wake up. We'll save like right here. So we seem to get indication, right? We get the little searching mode. So why don't we go back out and I guess work on at least drawing that guy closer for next time. God damn it. Did he just wake up, or is it this? Is someone else spotting me? Couldn't imagine. I'll go take a look. In which case, I only have to wait a few seconds after that load, right? Just go back. Okay, he didn't go this way. Did he go to Hans?
I'll show you.
Oh,
Alert!
damn it.
To arm!
Okay. Thank you, New Age. Yeah, we'll probably wrap up soon. I'll maybe get a couple more pickpockets or something, maybe. But yeah, it'd be pretty much a good time to end here. Oh, jeez.
Oh, where's that bastard? He knocked me out.
Wow, it was like very ready. Okay,
Danny!
let's see what he does.
My clothes. What else did they take from me? Shit! Intruder! Get over here!
Yeah, stare at the grass or the bushes.
Go to hell!
Damn it.
Attack! Come and help us!
Ow. Seriously, they got some maneuvers. This guy's tough too. He takes more than one hit. The other guy's pretty weak. Let's do it one more time. Or so. And then we'll review. We'll review where we've left off.
Where's that bastard? He knocked me out. Danny! They even took my clothes.
Yep.
What else did they take from me? Shit! Everyone get over here! We've got an intruder!
I don't know if I should charge or wait. See your legs. What are you gonna do?
What?
Well, he responded verbally to that. So what if I go right there? You could turn around and walk to it and then just stand there. That would be perfect. That's the ideal setup. Is that what we're doing? Nope.
Pray for a quick death, you butt.
All right, I want to look at that one more time. That was interesting. So he responds to the rocks, but he's got an agenda. He wants to go somewhere.
Oh, where's that bastard? He knocked me out. Danny! They even took my clothes. What? Fuck you.
I couldn't. I wanted to hit him. He caught me right away. All right, let's load it back. Oh. Lower than the recommended what?
Where's that bastard? He knocked me
It's
out.
like barely lower.
Danny! They even took my clothes. What else did they take from me?
Yeah, I wanna see the, what does it say? Lower than the recommended. What? It's saying I have over 9,000, but they recommend a stream rate of 6,800. So no? I've exceeded your demands. Stop being mad.
Here. We've got a pest. Fuck you.
Damn it. Okay. One more try. And then we're going to look at stats. And we'll just, you know, this will be where we pick up next time. Messing with bandits. And our reward will be getting to Bajena's house after that.
Took my clothes. What else did they take from me? Shit.
Should just back up.
Intruder! Get over here!
Okay, what's your plan, sir? You stuck? This will be a good spot then. If this is like something that'll keep happening.
That's
oh, fuck.
mine.
Alright, that's fine. That's fine. Let's just take our beatings. We'll end it there, but let's take a look at what we've accomplished so far. Now keep in mind, all of these are going to be knocked down by 10 after the terrible fall. But some of them are already higher than the 20. So we are strength 17, so we'll be a 7. That's not all that good. That's something we definitely need to work on. Agility is not too bad, 13. Vitality is probably a 20 or 21. Probably still a... I don't think we've leveled up Vitality, so it's probably still 20. And then we got Speech, 17. We didn't do much with that, right? We started at 15, so we got 2 levels of speech, and that's mostly from choosing the speech options. So I don't think we leveled up otherwise. But then, you know, we're probably at a good like 35 stealth right now, so we're at like 25 stealth. Got 8 levels of survival on top of the 5. 8 levels of survival, 12 of thievery, which is not a bad start, definitely, but there's just not a lot to practice on at Bajena's, but we can, I mean, between Betty and all the others, we can do quite a bit. We can do quite a bit there. So as long as we don't care about our reputation, which we don't, spoiler alert. So that's where we are, and that's where we're gonna end it, I do believe. So let me just load back in so we're not in a fight. But guys, I do want to thank you. Y'all really showed up. You know, we got 29 viewers, which is quite fantastic for me at this point. We are going to resume this. This won't be my very next stream. We're going to go back to Henry Unforged. This is something we're going to kind of lace in as we go, just to kind of kick off some steam and just see what's possible. But you know, there's no rush on this. I do want to get through Henry Unforged. That's going to be a big one for me. So,
I'll show you.
Honestly, people are more dangerous when they're unarmed. Like, without question. This is insane. This guy over here. I can't hit him. Can't hit him. He can hit me. There we go. Take that. How's that feel? How's that feel? Huh? He's gonna destroy me. Oh jeez, I should stop before. All right, it has been fun. Mushroom, cream corn, Thomas, New Age already left, but New Age, Hamelot, Dibromatic, Rizzo, anybody else? Helical no longer here, but Helical. I believe my boy Tanner all the way in the beginning, Freddy for sure, you know, all you guys. I really appreciate you showing up. If you could like the stream, if you haven't, that would be great. Or, you know, hit up the VOD at some point if you didn't catch the full thing, and just leave a comment. Tell me what you think. Tell me what you'd like me to do. But next stream will be Henry Unforged. We are in Trotsky Castle. We just saved Hans, so we'll be progressing on that. That's my ultra hardcore run. Creamed Corn, Helical, and I talk kind of semi-frequently. So if you are here, he'll probably see you more than once. So if that's something you're interested in, he's also in my Discord. Let me pull that again. It actually might be still in my... Yep, it is. Okay. So if you guys want to join this Discord, feel free. It's not my Discord. It is the Kingdom Collective. So we started it, Baron Deadfish, Helical, myself, Marilala, a couple other creators, and then a bunch of fans. We're all together there. It's not a very active Discord, but you guys could change that. Get in there, start talking, start chatting, asking questions, theorizing. Let me know. I got full administrator rights, so if there's like a channel you want to do things in, we can get that set up. So that's something you could do. You could join there. You can like the stream, and you can come back soon for the next Trial by Squire. But no, seriously, guys, thank you. Next time, again, Henry UnForged, ultra hardcore playthrough. That's what we're going to be doing. So for those of you who don't know, before I say goodbye, I just want to say it's all full hardcore perks and then no forged items. So I'm trying to avoid using any metal. Keys have been used twice so far. So that's so far been the only rule break, but no metal armor, no weapons that are metal, all that stuff. I haven't been using lockpicks or keys unless I can't find a way around it. And then no money. I haven't been spending any money. I've been doing a barter system. I haven't been eating. I'm only drinking. And then I haven't been sleeping or passing time. So that's the Henry UnForged. He is a man of trauma after twice basically losing all the people he cares about. So guys, I hope to see you in the next one. I hope to see you on the next one of these too. The OverPowered Prologue. That'll be our other series. And again, thank you and good night.